And welcome to your live readings. I will be doing live paid readings in this video, but first I will be doing Taurus, the person on your mind. So if you're here and you're a Taurus or Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus, and you got someone on your mind, you can go ahead and check out this video before we do the live paid readings. While I'm waiting for you guys to come in and put in your orders, I can do this. And all the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you miss your reading or something happens, your phone dies or something happens, you can if something happens, you can hit me up on Instagram at GeetaGalaway, which is in the video description, and get your reading done there. And if you don't want your reading done live, I have plenty of private options available. So just check out the video description. A lot of information down there. And if you really want to, you can always email me or send me a message or something like that on Instagram and with any questions you might have. So let's go ahead and get started and find out, Taurus, the person on your mind, what's going on with them. Okay. And by the way, we have new moon in Sagittarius December 1st if anybody wants to get a candle service. Which it's where I do the candle for you. You don't do it. And it's not a spell. I basically summon angels. I do this ritual where I summon angels and everything, and the angels they do what the candles are for. It's like I'm putting in a candle on your behalf, like I'm vouching for you. You know, like how someone, hey man, take my word for it. Katerina's really cool and she deserves your blessings. That's that kind of thing. Actually is very effective. You'd be surprised. But either way, if anybody wants a candle service, you could do that. But yeah, just to let you know, for those who are worried it's not a spell or anything like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started and find out what's going on with a person on Taurus's mind. What is their current energy towards them? Please tell me, what is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? They're definitely spying on me. Looks like so far attention, like they're gathering information. What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? And this is good for Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Alright, please tell me, what's the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have Lovers. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Bottom of the deck energy is the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. So it's like no progress is being made in some kind of situation that's supposed to be happening, like that the universe wants to happen, I'm feeling. And I feel like it's kind of, because no progress is being made, a Tower moment is occurring, which is going to lead to wish fulfillment. Because this person, I feel like they're being pushed to make some kind of change by the universe in their lives concerning you. All right. I'm gonna get these other cards. I decided to change the cards. I'm feeling very drawn to these ones. I'm trying to grab. Here we go. Please tell tell me, what is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards Taurus? Clarifying lovers. We have neglected. Clarifying the Eight of Wands and the reverse. We have reciprocity. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have hope. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have detachment. And clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have understanding. Bottom of the deck energy is daydreaming and ego. So there is some ego struggles going on, issues with holding back, forgiveness, secrets. This person may have sabotaged things in this scenario. Okay, so their energy is they haven't given up on the situation. Okay. They're kind of tired of how things are going, and I feel like they're trying to figure out how to move forward. I'm seeing them trying to gain information. I'm hearing it's a couple things. I failed to give you what you needed. There's an energy. I am picking up an energy, and this is going to be really specific. It's not for everybody, but I'm picking up an energy of someone. I failed to give you what you needed. So I'm getting like an X energy, them spying on you being with another person for somebody out there who's listening to this right now. And if they're realizing where they went wrong in this connection. Other than that, there's still like a neglected energy. Don't get me wrong. It's not always an X situation. So I'm seeing them kind of looking at you, watching you online, and realizing they made the wrong choice in the situation and that they could have done better. I do feel like that they, especially where there's been a disconnect or something, they feel bad about it. They feel like they sabotaged it, like they messed up. And they're starting what's really the energy here is like they're starting to see things in a different perspective. I think that there was a lack of give and take in this connection. Maybe you're the one who's giving all the time and nobody has been receiving. And I feel like that this person hasn't given up on you and the connection. And I feel like that they are going to want to take some kind of step forward to take some kind of action. I am going to be what their next action. I'm going to do what their next action are toward you, Aries through Pisces. But I'm really feeling Five of Pentacles. I feel like that they abandoned the situation temporarily. That's what it's reading like. And they intend to take action. So maybe this could be a recent like disconnect. It's going to be temporary. But it's saying I had to let go so I could clear my mind. So this person is having difficulty making a decision on how to move forward. And so maybe some of them, it's showing up as they kind of disconnecting from the connection so they can, see things in a different perspective. Also, I'm picking up if there could be other people involved trying to get in the way of your connection, of you, like other people's opinions and things like that. Oh man, you should just let it go or something like that. Or, it could be friend, it could be family members or whatever. It feels a lot like giving advice and telling the person what they should do. This person is kind of vulnerable as they're confused on how to move forward. But I feel like they had to detach because they had what was going on with you, and then with other people, this person had like everybody saying different things, so they needed to disconnect so they could take time and focus on them. If this hasn't happened yet, then this is what they're feeling like doing. So if like I'm reading and you're like, no, that's not what's happening, then this could be something that happens in the near future. Okay, or this is what they're thinking about doing. But I do see them wanting to let go of the past and, with understanding, it says, I see your side of the story here. and they're wanting to kind of let things go and try to come together and trying to have a better give and take and not feel like they are neglecting you. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some messages from them. Let's see what they want to say. Please tell me, what's the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What's the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Please tell me, what does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to Taurus? What do they want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to Taurus? All right, so we have, I want to talk to you, but I can't. I have a secret. I don't want this. That doesn't mean not you. This could be a lot of different things. For some of you, they don't want the disconnect, or they don't want the situation to be the way it is. But we do have, I'm afraid of commitment. And then we have, but you feel like home to me. What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Fine. What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? We have leave me alone. It doesn't mean that's necessarily you. I can't stop thinking about you. It's like there is a bit of resistance, it seems, though. I feel empty without you. It's like they don't want to feel the pain of the disconnect in this connection. You're always on my mind. See, this person can't stop thinking about you, can't stop thinking about the situation, can't stop, thinking and learning and trying to figure out like what went wrong and things like that. And then we have, there's someone else. For some of you, I feel like it's you who has someone else and they're watching you being with someone else, or they think that there's someone that you're with somebody else. Some of them, maybe it's them who has someone else, but it's just reading more so like you guys have someone else. They're watching you. Better they think you are. I don't want you with anyone else. See? Right on the bottom. I didn't even see that before I even said that. Look, see? Am I too late? And this is the affecting energy. And I love you. And if we want to keep going, it still says, I am planning my next move. Okay. So that's why I feel like that there's someone else. It felt more like for most of you. Some of you, maybe it's them. But I feel like there's a larger portion of you that they think that you're with someone else, even if you're not. And they're afraid they're missing out with you. All right, so let's go ahead and do Aries through Pisces, their next actions. Hopefully this one will be good since it seems so very remorseful. Which is kind of rare in this video, to be honest with you. All right. Aries through Pisces. What is the person on Taurus's mind? Next actions going to be towards them? Yeah, Matt, you can get a reading. That's what we're here for. This is so plain. Hopefully this is a good screen. Is everything working properly? Looks good. Oh, I was doing that. There we go. Alright, please tell me. Aries through Pisces. What is the person on Taurus's mind? Next actions going to be towards them? We're not accepting that. I can't. That's not what we're doing. Please tell me. Aries through Pisces. What is the person on Taurus's mind? Next actions going to be towards them? Alright, Aries through Pisces. What is the person on Taurus's mind? Next actions going to be towards them? Aries through Pisces. What is the person on Taurus's mind? Next actions going to be towards them? Alright, so if you're dealing with an Aries, the Aries next actions are going to be towards you. I'm seeing them being really attracted to you. Starry first. They're hopeful without taking action. It's like they're pausing before taking action. I do feel like they're going to take action, but it's like, oh, they're seeing you as being very attractive and feeling very passionate about you. And then, again, they're trying to find out information, so maybe that's what it is. They're showing up like that, maybe. Alright, so if you're dealing with a Taurus, the Taurus's next actions are going to be towards you. Wheel of Fortune. Six of Wands. Their next actions is, I feel like to do something to be successful. They're going to successfully overcome some kind of karmic lesson and then move forward, I feel. Right, if you're a Gemini, or if you're a Taurus and you're dealing with a Gemini, the Gemini's next actions are going to be towards you. So I'm seeing them feeling like really missing you, having this longing feeling towards you, and trying to find out more information. So being attracted to you and taking some kind of action is what their next actions are going to be. If you're a Taurus and you're dealing with a Cancer, the Cancer's next actions are going to be towards you. Their next actions, they could give you a physical offer, some kind of offer. You have the Knight of Pentacles here, 8 of Cups reverse. They could be coming right back in this situation, following their heart, I feel, giving you some kind of stable offer. So if you're dealing with a Leo, the Leo's next actions are going to be towards you. We have the Queen of Wands. And the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, there's like, they're going to be feeling like taking some kind of action. What was this one here? Okay, that's weird. Alright. I just read a card. Weird is weird. Like before, and I'm like, wait a minute. But I'm seeing them being very attracted to you, trying to hold on to you, not wanting to lose you with the Four of Pentacles. It's like a needy energy. If you're dealing with a Virgo, the Virgo's next actions are going to be towards you. We have the Emperor reversed. And the Three of Wands. So this person, the Virgo. So this person is kind of trying to control and manipulate the situation too much, and they're like kind of waiting to do something. They're still pretty in their ego. All right, if you're dealing with a Libra, Libra's next actions are going to be towards you. I'm seeing them getting kind of tired of their situation, and like they're having a difficult mental transition. They're having a hard time walking away. That could be true for all the signs. I mean, it was showing up in general energy, but yeah. And I feel like it's showing up that you're kind of feeling impatient with this person. Either way, I feel like you're both kind of tired of the situation. I mean, if you're a Taurus and you're dealing with a Scorpio, the Scorpio's next actions are going to be towards you. They're kind of weighing their options and choosing to kind of put down the burden of this connection. I don't feel like it's necessarily in a negative way for most of you, but you know, there's something there. All right, so if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, the Sagittarius' next actions are going to be towards you. This person, 2 major arcana, 2, Chariot and the World. Their next actions are going to be, they feel like there's like a determination to move forward in this connection. And with the World in reverse, I feel like there is still a lack of something, that a lesson is not quite learned. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, the Capricorn's next actions are going to be towards you. They could come forward and have some kind of apology, realizing they can't win in the situation, and choose to work on this connection. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, the Aquarius' next actions are going to be towards you. I'm seeing this person giving in and confessing their feelings and choosing to do the right thing or come clean. The Seven of Swords is like coming clean, choosing to do the right thing, you know, confessing feelings and things like that. Also, it could be getting caught doing something, but not like this in this position. I don't know if their next action is going to be to get caught doing something inappropriate, but I don't know, maybe for a handful of you, but most of you know. All right, and if you're dealing with Pisces, the Pisces' next actions are going to be towards you. It looks like they're going to feel inspired with the King of Wands and the Fool, and they're going to take a leap of faith in the situation to have a new beginning with you. Bottom of the deck, the World, 2 of Wands reverse, 3 of Swords reverse. So yeah, this person is really, really considering and thinking about trying to make a huge life decision with the 2 of Wands. They're a little apprehensive, but they're wanting to reconcile. 3 of Swords in the reverse. They're wanting to come back together. They're wanting to heal from heartbreak. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and do the charms for anybody who cares about that. For extra confirmation, if you don't care about that, then this is the end of the video for you. Please like, share, and subscribe. And if you want a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. But if you're still here, then I'm going to go ahead and do what letters in the Zodiac. I need this. I'm going to take it out. All right. Please tell me, for Taurus, the person on your mind, what letters, numbers, and zodiacs are most associated with Taurus, the person on your mind. All right, so we have the letters I, S, T, O. There's like 3 I's. C, F, N, and G. And then for the numbers, we have 2, 10, and 7. Yeah. 2, 10, and 7. 2 could be like February. 10 could be October. 7 could be July. There's 2 10s also, so 10, 10. Some of you, I'm hearing there's a synchronicity where you keep seeing 10, 10. Also, for the zodiac signs, we do have Cancer, Aries, Cancer again, so double emphasis on Cancer, Sagittarius, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, and Gemini. So here is your charms. Hopefully you can see them. I can't tilt it too much. Otherwise they start sliding. But you can take a screenshot. But that concludes your reading. If you like this reading, please give the video a thumbs up. If you would like to help out, you can always share this video with a friend or something. Subscribe, comment down below. That helps as well. If you appreciate the work that I put into this stream, to this live stream, to this readings, things like that really helps out. So if you support me, then it would be helpful. The more interactions you have with the video, the better. And if you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. But if not, I still appreciate you and hope to see you again. All right, so let's go ahead and get started doing the live paid portion of this reading. Amjad, where are you? What is going on here? Who is Amjad? A-M-J-A-D? Oh, and this is a personal reading. What is happening here? Man. Man. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is this person saying that? What? I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say what this is, but it's a private reading. There it is. I'm just emailing you to let you know that I received your payment. Period. Can you please make it clear what reading you're ordering? Question mark. Is this for a FaceTime reading? Yes or no? Question mark. Once I can confirm, we can discuss what times and days are the best to work on, like to do their readings or something. Oh my god. The person sent me a bunch of money. And they're wanting help, which is fine. I don't want to ignore them. They sent me, like, they're a new person. They sent me a lot of money. And I don't know exactly what they're ordering, but I'm going to write it down. I don't think they're in the live stream. They just happened to send me when I was in the live stream. And by the way, candle services are coming up December 1st. The last, is it 30 days in this month? Okay, so that's not a person for the live stream. I was like, what the fuck is this? There's like a few people, there's always like people who kind of inquire about readings, like wanting to know my reading options, and I just send it to them. And they don't always, like, a lot of times they still order, but sometimes they take like a week or two until they order. Sometimes it takes months. Okay. Why is YouTube removing content? And we think it violates our medical misinformation policy. What is that? Lorette reading? What the fuck? From 2019? It's a private reading, too. I don't care if they deleted it. That person probably doesn't give a shit about that video. Well, I'm so glad they're protecting us from a reading that nobody's clicked on in 5 years. Why are they like listening to my videos, my private videos from like 5 years ago with like probably 3 views or something on it? They removed the whole video instead of muting like a small thing. It's like medical misinformation. What was I telling her to take vitamins? Why are they listening to my videos and saying this is medical misinformation? What? It's not even a public video. Shh! Stop barking, Layla. What are you doing? Oh, that's my baby. You going to bed?
No, I'm just going to pee.
Okay. All right. Just don't want someone. There we go. All right. I hope you all feel protected that that YouTube deleted some random ladies' private readings. I don't give health readings, so I might have just been talking about health in general. It's my opinion. Are we not allowed to have opinions now about health privately with our clients? All right, so Katerina is first with 3 mini in-depth readings. And then we have Garrett with 2 mini in-depth readings. And they just deleted it. They didn't even ask me what I meant by it. It's weird. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. As I stated before, new moon in Sagittarius candle service happens on December 1st. So your payments need to be in before December 1st, which would be by December, like November 30th. You need to have your payments in by then if you're going to get a candle service. Okay, so let everybody know. I don't know why Matt's asking permission to get a reading. That's kind of weird. Just send your money in, bro. A regular and a mini in-depth. What is regular? Oh. Wait, I can't count. Too many in-depths? Yeah. A regular. Hang on. You're right, Garrett. I'm just like randomly reading shit. A regular and a mini in-depth reading for Garrett. There we go. Katerina is first. I'm like, yeah, that's right. You said 55. You didn't send. All right. Also, I may do a New Year's Day candle service. If anybody has any ideas of what they would like the candle service to be about, you can send it, but it'll probably have something to do about a New Year, like to have good luck for the New Year or some shit like that. Let me know what you think. Let me do the list. Where is the thing? I can't read it. Here we go. Why is it like, what is that? A human? No, it's crystal. It's weird. And we changed it or something. All right. Carrie, I want to make you guys. Katerina's hangry. No, we're making it hangry. It's a joke. Inside joke. Names for you guys. Some of you guys get inside jokes. Why is Matt? Where's Matt? Hey Matt, you can order a reading if you want. Nothing is stopping you. I don't know where you went. I was in the middle of doing Taurus, the person on your mind. So yeah, if you want to order a reading, go ahead. I thought I tried to respond to you, but I was in the middle of doing something. Someone just said, "Ooh, I like transformation." Okay. I don't know. Maybe not everybody. All right, hangry. Let's get it. What are William's current feelings towards Caroline? This should be fun. All right, this is the first mini in-depth reading from Katerina. Oh my gosh, can you make up your mind? Not me, it's like... For those of you who don't know, I've had a little bit of a hectic... Like, nothing super bad, but Mercury retrograde's breaking my shit, bro. Mercury retrograde has broken 3 of my electronic things in my house. 2 of them being appliances. And yeah, things happen, but these things don't normally happen. And to be honest with you, there are things I was kind of manifesting new things of. Like, but I just wasn't, And they're obviously doing it because Black Friday is here, so that's why they're doing it, but it's been a bit hectic. Like, first it was the microwave, so we got a microwave. Then I helped Sean install the microwave. And then in doing so, even though he didn't drop it or anything like that on the stove broke. I mean, the oven broke. I had to get one this morning. And so I had to get a new stove, new microwave. And then on the same morning, I broke my phone. So I have to get a new phone. Plus, I have Samsung and Ultra, and I hate the rounded edges crap, and it really makes your phone really vulnerable to breakage, because I don't feel like the screen protectors work very good. They definitely don't go along with like me putting my phone in a mount, because when I mount with the round edges, it makes the screen protector pop off. So anyways, I hate the rounded edges, and this year, or this last year, whatever, the 24 has a flat edge. I am concerned about the camera quality because it is less megapixels, but they're saying there's something else that makes it better. So I'm not sure. My forward-facing camera is currently 40 megapixels. I'll be going to 12 megapixels. I'm a little concerned about the camera quality being worse, potentially, because I use front-facing for live streams. So hopefully it won't be worse, or at least be the same or something. Maybe something will be better about it. Let's keep our fingers crossed. But the reason why I use a phone is because if for some reason my internet goes out, I don't lose these live streams. You know what I'm saying? The back of the camera will have a higher quality. It's 200 megapixels versus I have currently 100, which is still like outrageous, right? And it's like crazy to take a picture of the moon. I'm hoping it'll be really nice for when I'm doing regular recordings, but I'm not upset. It's just a lot, You know what I'm saying? At one in a very, very short period of time. Like first on Friday, I opened my microwave and it turned on by itself and started going, and I'm like, I closed it immediately. I'm like, no, that's not how microwaves are supposed to work, even though it was done. And when you open the door, it's not supposed to turn on. So I had to get a new microwave. It's a fire hazard piece of shit. Anyways, it was a piece of shit when I moved in. You know, but anyways, yeah. So hopefully that doesn't happen to you guys, and maybe you just get a bunch of X's hitting you up. But I'm trying to just kind of center myself because I've kind of just been go lately. I feel like my house is a wreck because I have freaking appliances all over my living room. So it's kind of like funny, and it's nice to get new stuff. It's just like a lot of fucking money right now. And it's like, how many presents am I going to be able to buy this year? And so, and then I wanted a tablet too. And now I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a tablet, which actually would help. And hopefully I can still get a tablet. I don't know. And my stove kind of sucked anyways, because like whatever the heating element, it was like, as a glass top, the heating element, I don't know, one of them like keeps getting too hot and like burning shit, even though I have it on like 3 or something. Like it's like on high when I have it on low and stuff. So it was like not great anyways. It was like okay. It wasn't like the worst stove ever, but it was not awesome. But I don't know. Am I subconsciously trying to get out of like cleaning the stove really good? Because it's hard to get all the stuff off of it when it's so old. Anyways, that's what I'm going through. Alright, you can list me as Guy, then we'll be angry noodle guy. Oh, okay, I will do that, Matt. If you get a reading, I will totally put you as Guy. Alright, god damn it, it's already 12. Why is it 12:47? I just literally like lost 30 minutes. I did not do that reading for that long, did I? Alright, please tell me what is William's current feelings towards Caroline? What are William's current feelings towards Caroline? What are William's current feelings towards Caroline? What are William's current feelings towards Caroline? I lost like 30 minutes about this time last night too. But I'm not losing them as like I don't remember what happened. It's just 1 minute I'm looking and it's like 11:30. The next thing I'm looking and it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. That happened last night too. That's weird. Is anybody else doing that? What are William's current feelings towards Caroline? Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have the Sun. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. The Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in reverse. This is all like strategy stuff. I'm already picking up. He feels like he's, whatever happened between the both of them, he feels like he's overcome, like, he feels like it's going to be okay or something. It's like this. It's like, what if when Caroline and William were in college, they knew each other and maybe they dated for 2 weeks and then she asked to come work there and they aren't really into each other, but like there's like this animosity about, okay, we dated but it's been all these years and is it going to be okay or is it going to be awkward or whatever? But it's like, it feels like the awkwardness is starting to dissipate and things are starting to get better between both of them. But I'm seeing him like recovering from something already. I just want to say it while I'm thinking about it. I won't forget it. All right, please tell me, what are William's feelings towards Caroline? They have something in the past. I don't know if they dated or I don't know. They fucked once or something. Clarify the Sun. Yeah, see, there's like clarify the Moon in the reverse. It's like he feels like he's overcome something. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Strength. Ace of Wands reversed. What are William's current feelings towards Caroline? What are William's current feelings towards Caroline? What are William's current feelings towards Caroline? Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Bride. Clarifying the Empress. We have Sweetheart. Clarifying the Hierophant. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have Staying In. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the document. A stork. Game face. All crawl. Other than that, I do feel like that he is, he does have some kind of traction going on. Let me get one more deck. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Coming in and just posting a question will not get your reading or put you on the list. You have to actually send in a donation. If you want to know what the different reading options that are available, they're in the video description. Every reading that is ordered comes with a free dice reading. So, like, for example, Katerina has three mini in-depth readings. She will get 3 free dice readings. All right, please tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Caroline? Clarifying Bride. We have Runner. Clarifying Sweetheart. We have Self-Love. Clarifying Staying In. We have Reciprocity. Clarifying the document. Overwhelmed. See, like, there's been an overwhelming energy. On the bottom of the deck, we have Conversation and Third Party and Space, Dishonesty, Unworthy. I don't know. It feels like something's happened between these two people. It feels like they've already had something happen before. I wonder if this is the person he got involved with before that was showing up. We weren't sure if it was a person that worked there before. It may not have been. But we had picked up the energy of another person. I do feel like that he's still trying to heal from something with her. It is really reading like it kind of reads like she's hurt him or something before. Which is really weird. Because we have no context, really. Other than this, you know. Oh, there it is. You doubt what? I don't know. Something happened. Like, if you don't think they know each other from, like, before, then something happened. And she hurt him. Not that she was being bad, but he's thinking very highly of her. He is, there's like a certain level of attraction. Um, I feel like he feels like he's juggling the situation with her better when it comes to love. I don't want to run anymore. That's so weird. What if she's like friends with his wife or something? I don't know, it feels weird. There's something weird going on. Like they have something that has gone on outside of anything that everybody else is like non. It feels like non-work related something. I don't. I see him feeling like seeing, thinking highly of her, thinking things are better, and there's like an energy of. Are you? Do you think that she's even single? Because I don't know. She might be with somebody. Um, because it talks about third party, but Ace of Cups in the reverse. I don't think he's falling in love with her. Okay, so say you just met, they just met. I don't think he's in love with her, so it's like kind of weird. I'm picking up a little bit of energy from you too. The two pentacles kind of feel like him juggling you and her and other things, and not in a romantic way. I don't know. There's definitely an attraction. This person is kind of concerning. I feel like he's concerning that he just like kind of is easily very attracted. It's like he definitely doesn't think like, does he even believe in God? He doesn't think that there's anything wrong, I think, with his behavior. Like there's definitely something that he needs to heal or something with himself for him to think that, to jump from person to person. And especially even for a spiritual person, if you're, why would you have a baby with someone who, and marry and have a baby and have children with somebody if you're not, you know, committed to them? It's just something seems off about this person. He doesn't seem to. And then there's some kind of document. This feels like some kind of legal thing, a legal document, and he's stressed about it. Most of this just feels work related. I don't feel like that he's in love with her or anything like that. I think that this is reading kind of like he's starting to recover. I do think that he has some level of attraction to her, and he does think highly of her, but it doesn't necessarily have to be romantic with this lineup. But it's like he's trying to heal from something with her. It's so weird. I don't understand. There's something else going on. And then it goes on to talk about him being kind of a player with the King of Wands in the reverse and trying to make a decision on making a choice. He's very contemplative. He definitely doesn't think anybody's reading his thoughts. Oh, do I like this girl? Do I like that girl? It's like, go ahead and post your this question. What the hell? Right now, he's like trying to, while I'm doing this reading, or shortly before or after, he's trying to do something to kind of he's like trying to chill. He's trying to decompress right now. That's the correct words here. He's trying to decompress right now. He's been kind of overwhelmed and stressed over everything. Things are getting better, like he's dealing with it better, but there's a lot of apprehension going on here. But yeah, hopefully all of the hopefully I still get a tablet. I really want a tablet. I think Shaw was able to get a good deal for my phone because I haven't upgraded my phone in a long time. So I think he was able to get a decent deal through the carrier, which we don't usually do. We usually just pay for a phone. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? All right. You're like, yes. All right. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? 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 The Emperor. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Four of Wands. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Two of Cups reversed. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? The World. Huh. Interesting. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Clarifying the Emperor. Two of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. What's that? The Moon. Seems like this. What the frick is that? Clarifying the World. The Ace of Swords. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? We got Angela with a regular reading. I will add you to the list after this. You're going to be after Garrett, I believe, because I haven't received anything from that, even in that. It's like just talking about getting reading. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Moon. Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. You have the Emperor again. So we're starting with the Emperor and ending with the Emperor. There's some multiple cards of different ones, and I keep them in because they tell me different stories. That's why I like it. 10 of Wands, and I like the artwork is cool and stuff. King of Pentacles, Eight of Swords reverse. That's him coming out. This is the affecting energy is him. It was for the last one too. Coming out of limited thoughts. King of Wands again. He's showing up with this King of Wands. That can be inaction, but also it's like an energy of controlling and manipulating something, trying to do something like that. And with the Fool, there's like potential for new beginning. It could be also the Fool can't talk about like trust issues. But then we have the Eight of Swords. So he's trying to heal. Maybe he's trying to heal trust issues. He's trying to take a leap of faith, basically. He's trying to have some kind of new beginning. He's trying to get the ball sack to do it. Then we have the Queen of Wands in the reverse, who is the Empress. The affecting energy, this is him. And then, with you, in the affecting energy, there's a feeling of you walking away and there not being any growth or expansion in this reading. There could be something that, like, he still could be attracted to you, but maybe there's something that has happened that makes him feel like, maybe, you know, there's no chance with you. So maybe he's kind of trying to move on from that, even though I do see him like, oh, maybe we can be friends or something. 3 of Cups here. Please tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Katerina? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? I want to make a decision with you. It's saying that secretly he has some kind of breakup with somebody. I don't think it's you. It's weird. That, or he thinks that you don't like him or something. The Queen of Swords is probably you. Maybe he thinks you don't like him, that there's some kind of disconnect. I'm not saying he dislikes you, but where he thinks that something has happened. 2 of Cups reverse is like an ending, or you're not in alignment, or something like that. He thinks that you're not getting along, or you don't like him, or some shit. And with the Moon, that's like something that he could be fearing. It could be something that he's kind of hiding. And with the Queen of Swords in the reverse, this is you. And the Queen of Swords in the reverse is someone who has sharp words, someone who is very direct and kind of cold when they're communicating. And he's the Emperor twice. He's trying to stand in his power. And where are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have blowing bubbles. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. We have no you hang up. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have Bride. See, I had a feeling that maybe that other one was you. Clarifying the Emperor. Clarifying the Emperor. Clarifying the Emperor. It's interesting. You have Made with Love and Just So Done, which are really opposing. And then the Screw. I swear to God, I don't know how. Like, this isn't the only reading. I keep having, I feel like this card's always coming out for the bottom of the deck energy lately. Island Time, the Screw is like, I'm hearing fuck it. Island Time, take your time. Stork. So Stork, again, this pregnancy, maybe because he has a baby. And playing the field. Like, what? Build, move. It's a plan? I don't know. I just... I don't like it. Like, I probably wouldn't like it even if my twin flame, if he just had a baby and then he abandoned, I would never want him to abandon a baby. You know, you know what the issue is like, he shouldn't, the man, I think, shouldn't be so quick to leave the woman alone with a baby. A baby, I feel, definitely takes like more than one person to take care of and shouldn't be left alone with the mother and to do it all by herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, having a baby and you don't get any sleep as it is, you really have to kind of share responsibilities for it to be okay. And, you know, so even if they don't want to be together, and I think that they should at least stay together until the baby is no longer a baby. You know what I mean? And is like, I don't know, a toddler at least or something. You can still have a healthy relationship. It's just like, women, when they first have babies and shit, are in such a vulnerable state. That's the issue. I would never want my twin flame to leave the mother of his child that he just had a baby with and stuff. So I'm not a huge fan of this energy. Let's get somewhere in me. He's not switching because he's liking you. He's like still very attracted to you. Please tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Katerina? The fact that I have a feeling, and I've picked this up before, that he kind of switched between people generally. It's kind of weird. He has a baby, so it's like, why are you doing this? I think that he doesn't really talk about on the outside. I think that he, I don't know, maybe he entertaining these thoughts in his brain. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Unless he like said something to me to communicate, like, what is he doing? Why is he being like this? You know, and I mean, it is possible for him to justify his behavior in a way that would be acceptable for us, but it would have to be something really rare. And again, you know, like, I don't know, for all we know, she's batshit insane and tries to attempted murder him unalive at night. Mm-hmm. And maybe she's poisoned. I don't know. Maybe she's done something that, you know, is totally unacceptable, and maybe she's abusive. It's not impossible for something really bad to be happening, but it's just less likely. You know, you're kind of blowing bubbles, and just the whole unfinished business. Just the whole this whole situation it just seems it's really uncomfortable. Clarifying note, you hang up. You have conversation. See, did he talk to you and Caroline together? What if I bride? Just because this type of combo, we have missed opportunity. Clarify made with love with just so done. Then we have damage. Missed opportunity. Shadow side. There's something about you have done something to make him realize his flaws. Bottom of the deck is we have commitment, ego. And then we have irreplaceable, gossip. There's that gossip shit again. Absence. I feel like a part of me is missing without you, and inseparable. So I do feel like that he is more attracted to you. Like I said, the other reading, it could have been, you know, it wasn't like super obvious if it was romantic. I don't feel like it was necessarily romantic for the most part. Okay. There's something about some thoughts or something that are feelings that he's having with you. I don't know if you're getting on well with her, if you've been talking to her or anything like that. I think that he thinks that with you and her, that you guys would, that maybe he would be more successful with you guys, like in work related situation. He does feel like he missed out an opportunity with some kind of romantic thing with you. He didn't act when he should have. So that's kind of weird. With the Two of Cups in the reverse row. He's trying to make a decision with the Hangman and the Two of Wands, blowing bubbles. We still have things to resolve and discuss. Like, we have things to discuss. So, this is reading like he's trying to figure out if he should move on from you or if you're interested in him. But it's like, dude, why would you expect her to act like she's interested in you when you have a wife and baby? You know, no. How old is the baby now? Do you know roughly? He feels like he is, I don't know, in a way, I think that he is mentally unwell. I think he's going through something in some way, and it's kind of manifesting like this. He's done with something, and it's like he wants to move on to something else. He doesn't, you know, he's not disliking you or anything. We have the Four of Wands and the Three of Cups and the Six of Wands. He loves talking to you. He wants to hear your voice. It's kind of reading like also he feels some type of way if you did talk to Caroline. Talk to both of us together. Okay, we are nice to each other, but not friends. Right? The baby is about 5 months old. Oh boy. Is your reading romantic? There is some romantic energies here with the bride. And I think the first row of Caroline's reading was about you. So I think he's trying to pick someone. I'm going to be honest with you. What is her job? It feels like he's trying to pick someone. He's going through and trying to pick someone that you like. Okay, I'll try this person. Do I think that this person will like this? Katerina will like this person? Feels a little bit like he's trying to figure out what makes you happy. That's weird. Hey, Latoya, how you doing? And he feels like that if you guys get along, that this will be a win for him. It's almost like he's trying, and I don't think it's a bad thing. He is trying to pick people that work well together. Is what the energy I'm picking up. So it's like, yeah, I think they're gonna get along. I think this is good. Energy is here. You know what I mean? Which it's not really bad. It's just concerning that I think that he is attracted to both of you. Um, like physically attracted. Yours is more romantic. Like he feels like he missed out with you or something. I don't know. There's some kind of interaction that he thinks that you don't like him as much as he likes you. I don't know if he was like saying something and trying to I don't know, like fish for information or something like that. Something happened, and not that he's really devastated or anything. Um, I don't know. I'm just picking up a strong energy like this person, this Katerina, like this person. Huh. I'm getting a strong energy of him trying to please you. Huh. It's like more energy. Go ahead and post your next question. It's almost like he picked her for you. Maybe he did pick her because also she's attractive. But he could have ultimately picked her because he thinks she's a better person for some reason. Maybe he picked her because he thinks she doesn't like him. In that way. I don't know. There's something where I don't know, it feels like and it's not like he picked her. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe he did. Because he thinks that you guys would get along well together. And there was some kind of awkwardness or something. I think he was worried about if you were going to like her. That might have been part of the awkwardness. And he's trying to figure out if he likes her. I don't know. That'd be interesting. He didn't hire her. Who hired her? That doesn't mean that. See, what I don't understand is why do you say he doesn't have a say in that? If he's friends with whoever hired her that he has to work with, then he could have, suggested to find someone, with a certain kind of personality. Or maybe he was just having wishful thinking. There's some kind of, energy. And yeah, she could have snubbed him, and that could have been the weird energy. Because he seems to get upset I think he gets really offended when he feels rejected by people. I think he doesn't think that, okay, they're saying like he thinks he's really attractive and he gets kind of surprised when people are not attracted to him. And that, how women can be. He may not completely understand how women, if a guy is obviously trying to see if you're attracted to him. I have guys who have tried to see if I'm attracted to them in public, even though I obviously wouldn't date them because I could be like their mom or something. It's weird. I've had guys try to rizz me up or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and be like, and like people I obviously would not be with flirting with me, trying to flirt with me. It's really weird. Especially when they're like really young. I'm like, what are you doing? But it's like it's kind of like that where he kind of wants all women to be attracted to him. I think he thinks that a lot of women or most women are attracted to him, and it's like an ego thing. What's coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? Hopefully, you're going to be getting some kind of money candle or something. Maybe even a love candle, because love makes people like you. Before the new year for this, or at the, yeah, for December. And I think then I'm also going to do a New Year's candle, but it's not going to necessarily save you from that. So just keep it in mind. I'm trying to figure out what cards I'm going to use. It's kind of Katerina. Blah, blah, blah. I need to find those other cards. I don't want to lose. Yeah, I'm going to use these cards. Alright, they want me to do a certain thing, so let's try it, see if it works good. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? Oh my gosh, shuffle. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? All right, so we have grasshopper, situation in the balance that requires careful handling. We have rabbit, too much concern with sexual matters. We have heart, love, deep affection and caring. Pineapple, reconciliation. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? I don't know. Maybe he's a polygamist. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? Clarifying grasshopper, clarifying rabbit, clarifying heart, and clarifying pineapple. Clarifying grasshopper, we have cheer-filled. Someone new is entering into your life. Clarifying rabbit, we have pale. Time to get out of a situation. Clarifying heart, we have lion. Time to act. Clarifying tortoise, we have slowly but surely getting ahead. Bottom of the deck is staff. You will be taken care of in difficult times. Feather. Someone you know is undependable and insincere. Tree. Affairs with your family. It might not be your family. It could be like his family or somebody you work with. His family, something like that. We have purse. Pay attention to your finances. We have caterpillar. Things will not always be this way. Change is coming. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now? Let me do these ones really quick before I forget. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? Oh boy. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? All right, affecting energy is shedding, reducing losses, elimination, and completing metamorphosis, and time to set higher goals. Oh, there's a glare. Oh boy. How do I do it with the glare? Trying to show it to you. Sweet success. Something is trying to change in your life, Katerina. We have spiritual work. So part of this is what? This is what's changing. This is what's causing it is your spiritual work. The more you progress, the closer you're going to get to the actual job you're supposed to be doing stuff at. So you are a light worker. We have endings. It's time to say goodbye. We have gambling. So you could be taking a risk. But it says don't risk too much, but it's basically saying you're going to take some kind of risk. I'm not asking for advice, so it's not saying that you shouldn't necessarily take a risk. It's just that you're going to. And then we have authority. This is what you're taking risk for. I think that it's trying to say take on a role of a leader. So I think that you're going to take on some kind of leadership role somewhere. And it has to do with your purpose. So hopefully that's what you want. You probably have a little apprehension about it, but you know. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? Clarifying chair filled. We have the 8 of Swords. Clarifying pale. 7 of Cups reversed. Clarifying lion. We have the 7 of Swords. Clarifying tortoise. We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? Oh Lord. One more. What's coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? Clarifying the 8 of Swords. Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 7 of Wands. So 7 is a dominant energy because we have 7, 7, 7. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. You have the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Okay, Queen of Cups. I don't know who the Queen of Cups is 100%, Katerina. Try to keep that in mind. It's a Cancer Gemini energy, but it has something to do with your purpose. 10 of Pentacles. Maybe it is like you're the owner. Maybe it's not. It's hard to say 100%. Just try not to go, okay, that's definitely the owner. You don't have to think like that. It could be a totally different Cancer or Gemini or something. But I'm seeing like you kind of reevaluating things or some kind of reevaluation happening. Something to do with you getting more money and getting some kind of offer and leading towards success. So it's not bad. Do these. Come out, please. End up bending the cards because they won't pick up. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? Thank you everybody for liking the video, by the way. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January? Clarifying the Knight of Swords and the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords and the reverse. Alright, so we have Rod and Star. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have Bear and Mountain. Clarifying the Sun and the reverse. Clarifying the Sun and the reverse. We have the Fox. Clarifying the Fox. The Lightning. I'm not, this is kind of reading like someone is going to hit on you and you're going to be like, you're going to nope the fuck out of this. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Eye. Clarifying the Eye. We have Park. Park. Bottom of the deck is the Rose, or Roses. Then we have the Money with the broken glass. And you trying to make a choice. It's kind of reading like maybe he's going to hit on you or something's going to happen. Yeah. And you're going to be like, I don't know. It's reading like you're going to reject him or something. This is coming towards Katerina's career. Maybe it'll be a test for you. What's coming towards Katerina's career? I got tested too. The test involved not being afraid, like the actual feeling of not being afraid of like losing someone, by, not standing up for yourself if they're mistreating you. Not saying that you should just fight people and be mean, but like, if someone's, doing something wrong to you or something, you're like, no, I know what you're doing, and no need to do that. It's like when someone says, I don't know, I think one of my biggest issues is people try, and this is like a common thing that people do, I feel, is backhanded compliments or backhanded remarks on something. And then most people kind of let it go because they're kind of lightly or mildly insinuating something, but it's like writing that line of maybe they mean something by it, maybe they don't, maybe they, you know what I mean? But either way, like, it's kind of rude. like what they're saying is rude, even though they're trying to pretend like they're being nice. And I deal with that frequently with people. And, you know, I don't want to engage with people like that. It's very fake and everything. And I'm really against being fake. So, like, often, unless it's like someone doesn't really matter, but like there's a lot of people, you know, it matters, you know, and I have to say, that's not necessary. You don't have to talk like that. And then they go like, they try to act stupid, like what? Nothing is It's like you literally just blamed me for something in your thing. I just asked you if you wanted something, and then you said no, and then blamed me for it. So it's just like, what? It's like, what does that have to do with anything? You know what I mean? Like, there's where people like blame you, like they think they're trying to say like, you know what I'm saying? There's like backhanded compliments and comments and little snide comments and stuff, and I call it out because a lot of people, they don't call it out because they don't want to rock the boat. They don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. They don't want to cause anything. And because I actually successfully passed the test because I chose to be like, this behavior's, and I called out the behavior basically, and I have to emotionally not feel fear while doing that. Of like, I don't usually do, and I haven't in a while, but they haven't tested me like that in a while. In that way. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, people, they try to gaslight you and stuff, and like, and I'll be like, are you gaslighting me right now? I can still laugh about it and shit, but don't talk to me like a certain way and try to act like I'm not gonna fucking know what you're doing. I know what you're saying or what you mean by that. And then also, it's like kind of an insult because they think you're so stupid that you're not going to understand, or you're going to be such a wimp that you're not going to stand up for yourself or saying anything. It's just really fucked up. And I don't like to be around people like that. I don't, or anything like that. So that's ended up being my lesson. And the reason why I'm telling it to you is so when you get tested like that, then, if someone's saying that or doing that, you don't have to be, again, you don't have to be like, hey, fuck you, bitch. You don't have to be like that. But you're like, I will like just laugh and like, are you gaslighting me right now? I'd be like, what are you doing? Like, why are you talking to me like that? Why? I will do it in a lighthearted, like, why do you think it's okay to talk to me like that? It's so weird. I will say something like that. And I won't be mean about it, but it's just like, I'm not going to like pretend like you didn't just do that. And then expect for me to be like, okay, maybe next. It's like you're being a doormat. If you allow people to be like that to you, you're just being a doormat. When someone, and again, I'm not saying that you should pick fights or be mean or anything like that. It's just, you don't have to take it though. And it's not like you have to, I don't think that necessarily the right thing to do is to ghost a person either, because that's avoiding conflict. So, so I think you're like, I don't appreciate that, and this is kind of inappropriate, and it's kind of weird that you're talking to me like that, but, in the future, if you could not do that, so then you take that opportunity and you place a boundary with them, don't talk to me like that in the future if you want, whatever from me, or if you, I don't if you want me to be in your life, don't talk to me like that or something like that. It's not appreciated, it's not needed or anything like that. So something like that along those lines. I'm just speaking kind of generally in that sense, not saying that that's the whole thing, but as I learn lessons, I like to kind of I've already learned it, but like as I kind of graduate from it, I like to highlight it so you guys know. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of January. Clarifying, and just to give you an idea of what the test they're giving me, and I'm not saying that I don't ever get tested, I sure do. Yeah. And again, we're supposed to kind of do it with grace and compassion, trying to actually do it in a loving way, but not only is loving to them, but more, you have to be loving yourself the most. It's like a self-love thing. Clarifying the star. We have reunion. Clarify reunion. Clarify reunion. Clarify reunion, please. We have messenger. Clarify the mountains. We have thief. Ooh. Clarifying thief. Clarifying thief. Anybody who's wondering, this is a mini in-depth reading. Clarifying thief. We got two. We have old woman and melancholy. And I don't think you're the old woman, so you're not old enough. Don't start talking about that. Clarifying lightning. Say nice things about yourself, Katerina. We have haughtiness. Clarifying haughtiness. We have, I feel like we're all being tested right now. I'm just letting you guys know my test just in case you get the same test as me. Yeah, I don't want them to go to waste. Clarifying the park. But obviously they're testing me because it's been like an issue in the past, especially where it comes to like my kids and stuff like that. Clarifying sweetheart. Pleasure seekers. Bottom of the deck actually tells a story of apparently misfortune. No, it doesn't usually have to be misfortune. We have misfortune, letter, thought, journey. There's like a man with a loss and an important meeting in a room with transformation. I don't know. Someone could, I don't know, it feels a little bit like, for some reason, you feel offended. Like this, I don't know, the person, I don't know. It's almost like borderline sexual harassment or something. It's like you're like, I don't know, there's something that is very, like, you're like, no, this isn't good. You know what I mean? And then you get out of it. But I feel like someone is going to hit on you. They're going to maybe borderline sexually harass you. They're going to say something that's going to make you really uncomfortable when alone with you. That's what it's reading like. And you're going to be like, I don't know if I should do that. And I don't know who it is exactly. It's not saying who. It's a man, though, who has suffered some kind of loss. He's a widower. So it's like, it doesn't have to, with the widower card, it doesn't have to be, I mean, it's a man. It's a man widower. The widower is the man. And then there's like a female version of the same card. So it's a man who has suffered some kind of great loss. But I don't know, is he going to be like shitty? Is he going to be like, hey, Katerina, why don't you come suck my dick? And Katerina's going to be like, go suck your own dick. You know, it feels like something like that. There's, I don't know, it feels like inappropriate. It may not be William who does it either. But whoever the chair filled is, it is both swords that are clarifying it. And, so maybe the person's an air sign. It's not 100%. There's some kind of conflict over success. It's an unlucky event that happens. And it's like here too. Look, 7 of Wands. You're standing up for yourself. You just whoever does this to you, and you're actually, and it's like a successful speculation with a thief, old woman, and melancholy. With a thief, something is being stolen, which is mountains is the is like a blockage or an obstacle or something. Is the thief. So I don't know if they're literally stealing. 7 of Cups in the reverse is like some kind of illusion. So it's like, but I'm seeing you wanting to get out of the situation involving the person. And then there's a lot of like some kind of deceptive energy. We have the 7 of Swords. We have that, I mean, maybe the 7 of Cups in reverse, it could be some kind of lie. Something's not right. And I feel like you're going to stand up for yourself and you're like, no, not doing this. And then you're going to move on and end up in some kind of leadership position and leave. But because it says pale, time to get out of a situation. And Rabbit, too much concerns about sexual matters. So it's like, for some reason, you're choosing, you get kind of confirmation of whatever's going on. I think it turns out to be really uncomfortable and inappropriate for you. And I feel like you're like, you try to get out of it. And it doesn't, again, it's not saying really who is doing it, unfortunately. Seven of Cups is Scorpio. Seven of Wands is Leo. So it's like, I don't know if those really fit. Seven of Swords is Aquarius. The Sun is Leo. Ace of Cups is a water sign. Eight of Pentacles um, is Virgo, I think. Yeah. So, and again, there's like heart, love, time to act. And then there's Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords can be some kind of deception. Something's happening. Like you're going to have to take some kind of action. And with the fox, this person, a fox is somebody who's out for themselves. And with lightning, that could be anger and something like that is disagreeable. And someone who is in their ego, there's some kind of ego and something about faithfulness. So whoever is doing it might be in a relationship with somebody already. And then I'm seeing you with the reconciliation. I don't feel like you're reconciling with other people as much as you're kind of. It feels like a recovering almost energy, and then getting ahead. I feel like that the slow and surely getting ahead is something about your passion, finding what is. You're saying that you're going to start to get ahead, but it's like where you feel like that you're not making enough progress. With the eye in the park, sweetheart and pleasure seekers. I feel like something gets switched up with, I don't know, sweetheart is like a card reader, like someone like me. Pleasure seekers. My nose is making funny sounds. I'm like channeling or something. It's making my nose do that thing, like kind of like when you yawn, but I haven't yawned. All right, there it goes. That was weird. Sometimes when I channel, my nose will get stuffy. But yeah, Ace of Cups in the reverse, Eight of Pentacles reversed. This is you like healing your heart and being able to move forward. I feel like you're going to be disappointed in whatever happens. And when that happens, I want you to remember that for the most part, you're trying to think highly of people who are around you, and that is more of a projection of yourself than of those people. So our ego likes to project falsely. Um, you know the saying where people, oh, everybody's really good deep down, and no, it's not. I don't know, most people have thought about being good or bad either. Okay, there's a lot of people who are bad people, but it doesn't mean that they are never going to be a good person. Things like there's some people who are just so fucked up they can't be saved, and then there are some people who are actually good. I feel like that most people are kind of lost, and they go in and out of being like doing good things that a good person does and a bad person does. Um, and again, they're showing me that, like they're flashing like the story in my brain about um, the wolves. It depends on what wolf you feed. You know, are you going to feed the wolf of being a good person or a bad person? You become what they eat. So that's what they're saying. So I think that, just to remember and being aware that not everybody is a bad person. And so you have to kind of stay open and not project, that everybody's a bad person onto everybody when you have situations that could potentially make you jaded. Um, not everyone is necessarily like a bad person, but be aware of not falsely projecting your goodness onto everybody. Sometimes a lot of people do that because it does make it easier to stay in the world, thinking that everyone is good. But really, everybody is more neutral for the most part, and then you can usually tell who's leaning what. But there's also people who pretend, they're good at pretending that there's something, and it's a manipulation tactic. And if anything, those are the most dangerous people who will try to take. And the reason why the whole thing where, oh, why are narcissists attracted to empaths? Because the empaths generally are good-hearted, kind-hearted people, and they go around assuming and falsely projecting goodness onto people who are not good. And so it's just that they're falsely projecting goodness on. That's what Empaths probably have a tendency to falsely project goodness onto other people. I do feel like that you're going to have some kind of, they're saying that you're going to have some kind of new personal romantic person of interest coming up. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be by the end of January, but maybe. It's talking about me also like telling you about it. But there is going to be misfortune, and the misfortune says that, you know, it's leading to here, but it says letter. So the misfortune has something to do with some kind of communication. And with the thought, it's like someone's thoughts. I don't know if it's yours or not. And it's something about a journey with this guy. I don't know if he's going to invite you to go somewhere. Hey, you want to go on a date with me? Maybe we can get a room together and we can fuck or something. You know, I don't know, something like that. There's some kind of inappropriate conversation that is going to happen that you're going to be like, I can't, you know, do that. Because spiritually, you know, you can't. Like maybe some girls would do that. Maybe they would be like, oh, yeah, that'd be great. But spiritually, that's not in alignment, you know, with who you are. And so I think that you would reject him. Like, I don't think that you would, like, you would feel terrible. You not come off to me as the kind of person who would fuck a married man who just had a baby. You just, you know, so I think that something, it could be something like that. It's something where it's going to be like so out of alignment with you spiritually that you're like, no, and then you have to get out of the situation because otherwise it's going to be really uncomfortable to go to work every day and see that person. Yeah, it's whoever the person is being inappropriate. It's reading like that. It's something to do with like the rabbit is too much sexual matters. And then you choose to get out of the situation. I feel like you're gonna choose to, and then it's gonna lead to you again, spiritual work endings, taking a risk and getting a job as in a position of power. So all right. And go ahead and post your 3 free questions, and then it will be Garrett's turn. No one asked about you, Alex. I don't know why you think you're so important that we care what you would do. Not everything's about you. The world doesn't revolve around you. Believe it or not. Why aren't you guys blocking that person? Do you not see that person? I'm not a nice person. Alex, I'm not a nice person. Bye. Yep, I am. Even though, like you didn't say something rude or something. Whatever. I forgot to kill it. And I wish I had like $1 for every kind of person who comes in here and acts like that. Oh my god, I'd be so loaded, Katerina. Definitely lacking in originality. I was wondering if they blocked me. Sometimes I think they block the moderators so like I see them but you guys can't see them or something. I don't want to say that too much though. Start giving them ideas or anything. I think you'll be okay. It doesn't seem like as, I don't know, I feel like you're going to handle it better than like when you had to deal with even your last job. So this is the time where not trying to get emotional or in a fearful state. Think, if this happened, what would you do? That happened, what would you do? Not in a way that you're overthinking, but it's just so you know, like, how to respond. Because I feel like you're going to get kind of caught off guard. And remember, you've been having that respond versus react test. So respond, don't react. Okay? Remember that. You remember the difference? I think you do. But I'm just making sure. I just want to be extra sure. Don't want Katerina to fail that test again. Even though, obviously, you keep getting the test again. But, you know, I want you to make it. I want you to graduate from the respond versus react test. Because I kind of hate that one. I get it still, too. They'll still test you periodically. Just to make sure. They try to fuck with me, too. Sometimes. It's not very often. It's like once every 8 months or something. I don't know. It's about once a year or something. They're like, oh, you still got that lesson? Oh, you do? Okay. Kind of like, you know, how they have the tests at the end of the year when you're at school. And making sure you still remember that lesson. Yes, do not react emotionally. And, you know, Katerina's current energy. Like, don't respond or react out of emotion. Try to stay logical with it. The more mature and more graceful you can make it through situations that are difficult, the universe really loves that shit. All right, please tell me. What is Katerina's current energy? What is Katerina's current energy? Please tell me, what is Katerina's current energy? Katerina's current energy is, okay. I mean, that's not bad. You're definitely thinking about your bosses are here. I don't know. The Queen of Pentacles, not Pentacles, Cups. What's that? The boss or something. There's some kind of the Devil. There's some kind of limitations in the Queen of Cups in reverse. There's something there. See, like, it may not be William. It also could be the owner or something. Someone could do something, and it's talking about there being some kind of like a lesson, or the Hierophant reverse could be like a divorce or some kind of disconnect, spiritual disconnect here between whoever the Queen of Cups is and the King of Pentacles. Okay. And then the Seven of Wands is you standing up for what's right. The Seven of Swords reversed again. This is William, and the Seven of Swords is, and kind of sideways. It's like something happening with him, the deception and all that stuff. And there's right here is judgment. This is the divine communicating to you about an offer coming to you that is fated and destined to you about new love. And love that will be accomplished if you can, like, learn this lesson. And the lesson is about self-love and honoring yourself. And you know, like, if you think highly of yourself and you think you're a good person and you have a lot of value, or somebody with a lot of value and everything, you know, not obviously some people may, oh, value, you mean like they have a lot of money? No, it's more like, you know, you have a lot of value as a person. Like, you're a good person. You want to make the world a better place. You want to do good things in the world and not be a piece of shit. And they're saying, if you can stay in this energy of having, not like respecting, having self-respect and things like that, not doing anything to compromise yourself spiritually, is saying that you know, it's talking about maybe a missed opportunity, you know, if you don't, like, learn the lesson. Wheel of Fortune here. This is way deeper reading than I was expecting it to be for a dice reading, but sometimes that happens. Sometimes you guys gotta hear that shit. I know, this is crazy. There's like so much information right here. But this is the divine is saying this to you. And this is him. He might say something to you, and then and you're going to be tested to see if you do the right thing. The right thing isn't to probably mess with these people, it's to hold them accountable, but not in a bitchy way, and not in a way you're going to be upset or offended. It's just like, this is the right thing to do. There's no reason to get emotional about it, you know. All right, it's not personal. They're just, it don't matter if it's you or not. They would have done that with anybody, really. So, all right, William's current thoughts about Katerina. I don't know who is doing this. It could be William, but it's not 100%. All right. William's current thoughts about Katerina. Please tell me, what are William's current thoughts? I guess if you want to try to figure out who it is, you would have to ask individually what, where is the connection headed between you and William. So, like, if you wanted to determine if it was William who you're having this disconnect with, you would ask where's the connection headed between you, and probably at this point it would show up in the reading if it because it's close enough to where that incident. If there's nothing that happens, that incident is not showing up in the reading, then it may not be him. You can also ask about the other person. All right, please tell me, what are William's current thoughts about Katerina? What are William's current thoughts about Katerina? What are William's current thoughts about Katerina? We got strength all the way over here. All right. That's like they're saying. I heard weakness. He's feeling like there's going to be possibly a missed opportunity, and he is thinking about giving you some romantic, emotional offer. See, here's my issue. It may be romantic, maybe. With all of these things that are romantic, there is a slight chance that it could just be that they really, really like you and they want to do something. But it's weird because it's like he's worried about the connection ending or you leaving the job. So it's like maybe he's the one who's going to do it. He sees you as a person of value. You have the Empress here with the Queen of Pentacles. There's like an issue with waiting. You feel like he's going to lose no matter what he does. So if you feel like he's going to lose you no matter what, like if he doesn't say anything, he's going to lose you, and if he does, he could lose you. So there's like, he's just trying. I think that he's thinking about giving in and moving forward with you. We'll see. Like I said, even if a person was my twin flame, I don't think I would get with him if they had a baby. Fuck no. Caroline's thoughts about Katerina. What are Caroline's current thoughts about Katerina? What are Caroline's current thoughts about Katerina? What are Caroline's current thoughts about Katerina? That's interesting. I don't like all this Seven of Swords action. Secret 3, 6, 7, 8. Working, making progress towards abandoning, reevaluating, new beginning. Some kind of painful ending. King of Swords. She could be an Aquarius. There's a lot of Aquarius energy here. Her current thoughts has 10 of Swords and 7 of Swords. It's, it's a little bit reading like she wants you to lose your job, or she's trying to take your job or something. What is her job position? What does she do? It's not even the same department, but like she's thinking about now. It may not be like she could be thinking about something someone else is saying to her or something too. Just so keep that in mind. This may not be her doing this. There's 7 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, reversed with the King of Swords. King of Swords is someone who's trying to think logically and stuff. It's like the 10 of Pentacles in reverses. Maybe like not avoiding. And then a painful ending with a new beginning. And then there's like success and hope. Reevaluating things. She feels like there's like some kind of secret. Maybe she doesn't feel like she's getting enough. Maybe it's something to do with pay. Something is going on to where the Ace of Pentacles could be a new job, especially with this type of question. She could be either thinking that you're reevaluating things or she's reevaluating things. I don't think that she thinks anything. It's not saying she thinks badly of you. But Ten of Swords is like a betrayal, painful ending. She could be thinking that someone's betraying you. She could know that somebody's going to betray you or something. Or, I don't know. It's weird. There's something here. All right, Garrett, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Garrett has a regular reading and a mini in-depth reading. Weird. I don't know. Did I add the people on the list? I don't think I've done it yet. You guys are still there. That's crazy, Katerina. Or hangry. We have Angela and Latoya. Oh yeah, I'm like, someone no-showed. I haven't heard from that person. But sometimes she forgets. I sent her a message on Instagram when she didn't show up for a reading. I was like, who did that? Just trying to remember who didn't. I don't think it was Latoya. I was trying to figure out if it was Latoya or Angela. All right. Garrett, did you decide if you're going to get the same phone as me? Or are you going to get a 24? I can't remember. You said you were going to get something, but I don't know if you said you were going to get a 24. Does it always say that you have water in your charger? How do you get your phone to charge when it says it has water in it, or it only does it sometimes? You did? Yeah, Sean ordered mine today. He was able to get it from the Samsung. I think the Samsung site was better priced. I don't know. There's like a lot of savings on the Samsung. And then they're only offering like $50 for a trade-in for my phone. Mine won't usually charge if it says it has water in it. All right. Garrett and I are getting matching phones. We're Twinkies now. All right. Messages from Alyssa to Garrett. For the regular reading, right? I have to clarify, is it a regular reading or is this an in-depth reading? Oh, you can only charge it when it's off? No wonder your phone's always freaking dying when I'm trying to talk to you. You're like, oh, my phone's dying. I'm like, why don't you just plug it in? That explains why you were complaining about your phone dying. That really sucks because when you're driving, and say, like, I don't know, you have I plug my phone into my car, and then it uses the GPS like that. Then that would mean that you could be in the car for hours and you can't charge your phone when it's on. That's like sucks. Ugh. Well, you definitely needed it. I'm glad you got one. Yeah, regular. Okay. Glad you got one. You definitely needed it, but we gotta stop putting things off. But the universe. Oh my god. Yeah, you definitely probably went a little longer than you should have without a phone. But it is better to wait until Black Friday deals. You literally save hundreds of dollars. I think Sean saved like $500 or something on my phone. Hope I still get a tablet. I want a tablet still. I have all these ideas of things I'm going to do with the tablet. I was going to like do separate tasks. And I was going to edit videos on the tablet. All right, please tell me. What does Alyssa... what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Come on, Santa. Give me a tablet. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Just tell me. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? So we have, my heart is so broken. That might be worth clarifying, but let's see what else we get. We have, I regret walking away from you. You're always on my mind. I want to see you in private. There's a couple good ones so far. And like for clarifying, I have a secret. Yeah, I need some good cards to clarify. Sometimes I hate it when you guys, someone gets like this reading and then there's like a bunch of stuff. It's like, I love you. I just want to, suck your toes. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I don't have a card that says that, but it's like, I just want this, or I just want that. Things I can't, clarify. So at least so far we got a lot of things to clarify. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Gary? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Alright, so we have, I think you can heal me. It's kind of interesting. It comes up under my heart is so broken. We have, you're the most amazing person I've ever met. Feels like something is shifting. Probably because you're not like giving her, energetically, you're not giving her a bunch of your attention. Like you're kind of letting go more lately. Maybe this is helping. Now, don't get like, oh, this is working. Let's get excited. It's coming now. No, don't do that. Like, keep staying in this vibration. It's like what I was saying. Did you watch the video that I sent you talking about how I feel like that we get the Two of Cups and we have these really good things when we're in vibrational alignment with our person. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to come and ask you to marry them tomorrow or anything when you get this. But it's a good sign that you're in vibrational alignment with them when you're doing this. So you got to keep doing what you're doing and not start looking for them to show up. Because as you know, it takes a long time to grow, heal, and evolve as a person. But the more that you can detach and allow it to happen whenever it's meant to, the faster it will actually happen. We have, I'm trying to distract myself from you. And for anybody who's listening, what am I meaning is twin flame connections. I'm not talking about like soulmates and stuff like that. But I'm mostly talking about Garrett has a twin flame situation. So, all right. Then we have I still love you. I promise. And then we have I don't want to want you though. Okay. Bottom of the deck is I don't want to hurt you. This is the affecting energy though. I'm afraid to contact you. I keep replaying everything over in my head. I pleasure myself to your pictures. And I don't want you with anybody else. And then I can't help but notice this I drive by your house card is poking out again too. But I'm not accepting it because it goes further past what I normally do. But I want to do this. I want to see you in private and have a secret. Why is her heart broken? I think we need to know this. I don't want to want you. I'm afraid to contact you. Keep replaying everything over in my head. I don't know. I feel that I understand that. I kind of want to do this. This one's a trouble card, so it's better if we clarify those the most, like just because you can learn more about what's going on in the situation. All right, so we have you're always on my mind. I want to see you in private. My heart is so broken. I have a secret, and I don't want to want you. All right. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Please clarify, you're always on my mind. Ace of Swords. Please clarify, I want to see you in private. Knight of Cups. Princess Peaches. And he, at least I know there's nothing wrong with her foot. Because her nail was starting to grow back into her foot again. Like it wasn't in it. It was like curling around and getting closed. I was able to cut it. Please clarify, my heart is so broken. Page of Wands. Please clarify, I have a secret. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Please clarify, I don't want to want you. So nothing's wrong with Peach. She's just horny. If anybody's worried about Peach. You know, please tell me. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Please clarify Ace of Swords. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. The Tower. Clarifying the Page of Wands. The Five of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Magician in reverse, clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Four of Wands reversed. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying Clarifying the Tower. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. And clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. I am going to go live on Thanksgiving. I think I want to kind of go live like while I'm making the turkey. What do you think? You think that would be good? At night? Because I will be like too full or something. I don't know. Ten of Pentacles reversed. King of Swords reversed. Page of Cups reversed. The Emperor. What are you doing on Thanksgiving? Seven of Pentacles. What is everybody doing for Thanksgiving? Let me know in the chat. I want to do the other deck and then this deck. I want this one maybe. Yeah. You don't know what you're doing for Thanksgiving. Oh my God. If you live nearby, I'd buy two so you can have some food because I'm going to have way too much food. I'm going to have to freeze some of it and give. The dogs will be so happy because they're going to have a bunch of turkey. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Clarifying and strengthen the reverse. And then Amber also wants ham, so I'll be definitely putting part of that in the fridge and freezer. Clarifying death in the reverse. We have, I'm waiting for the right time to return. It's enough to probably feed like 10 people. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. You look happy without me. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have, I was afraid of being vulnerable. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have, I know I caused you so much pain. And then I always put that, I live in Florida, so I feed the vultures. I usually put the whole turkey out there, and usually something comes and eats it, I shit you not. Because I live in Florida, something will eat the whole carcass. And I'm like, all the animals get free food. All right, we have, I run away and hide my true self. I'm about to knock this over. And I abandon a good thing. Ooh, dang. You were the best thing that ever happened to me. And I have so much to share with you. And I regret speaking those words. Ooh, just as like, ooh. That's really interesting, affecting energy. Well, maybe you should, can't you like, it might be too late now. There's some restaurants. Are you doing anything with your son? Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? You could have a Friendsgiving. Usually people do that before Thanksgiving, though. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I'm becoming more aware of what this connection is. We have neglected. Please clarify. I'm waiting for the right time to return. We have reminiscing. Please clarify. You look happy without me. We have confusion. I feel unclear about where we stand. Okay. Well, what do you want him to do? Be miserable? It's kind of funny when they say that. People do think that. Please clarify. I was afraid of being vulnerable. Then we have a new chapter. And please clarify. I know I caused you so much pain. And then we have commitment. Bottom of the deck energy is habits. I don't know if we will ever change, but I feel like it's I don't know if I will ever change. Then we have irreplaceable. And it says, the way you love can never be matched. And then we have unsatisfied. I wasn't happy with the way things were going. And that's not with you, though. I'm feeling, we have daydreaming. I'm always longing for you. And then we have hope. I haven't given up on this yet. But there's definitely like a feeling of her having made some kind of mistake in regards to you. That's here. All right, so you're always on my mind. So she's always on your mind. Now that's kind of funny because when I looked at the Ace of Swords, I felt like, and then there is like this little symbols here that look like fire. Those are actually a thing called Yod, and it's a signal of some kind of divine communication or some kind of receiving something from like the crown chakra type thing. You're always on my mind, and I feel like that she's receiving some kind of downloads or information from spirit in some way. And she's like weighing her options, trying to, and she's not showing it. I'm becoming more aware of what this connection is. And so, neglected, I failed to give you what you needed. So it's like she's trying to realize like why she did what she did, the way that she treated you. Maybe it wasn't right. It's something like that. And she's like, why did I do that? And, and I feel bad about that. That she's going through those energies. Kind of reading a little bit like the Taurus energy a little bit, but there's no Taurus energy. I want to see you in private. Knight of Cups. That would be emotional offer. The Tower is transformation, death, and the reverse is talking about an ending. I want to see you in private, and it's like transforming ending. It could be what it could be trying to say is she's waiting for the right time to return. With death in the reverse, the right time will be maybe when she's single. Okay. And then reminiscing, I miss our inside jokes. So I don't know if you actually have inside jokes or not, but she's reminiscing about some things you guys said that was actually like maybe like lighthearted or something, jokes or something meaningful. At least it was to her. My heart is so broken. They're telling me, it's not saying it like straight up. She's trying to recover from some kind of defeat, and with my heart is so broken, they're saying it's because she's had chosen maybe her boyfriend, and she chose her boyfriend, and that like she feels bad. She chose someone who treated her poorly over you when you were treating her so well. And there's like she's interested more so now, or is showing up like she is, or she's beginning to, but she's worried because she thinks that you've maybe recovered, you're moving on in some way, and because you look happy without her, and she doesn't want to bring you down. I think that, and she's seeing herself as a source of like causing people pain of some in some sort, and she doesn't want to mess you up. At the same time, you seem happy, and she doesn't want to like get involved, get you excited about her, and then ditch her. Maybe she feels like she's inconsistent because of her feelings, and so she's waiting until she's doing better. I have a secret. The secret is that she wants to confess um some kind of feelings or something. I'm trying to move on. She could be, I have a secret. The secret could be something is an illusion, and she wants to tell you the truth about something. the Queen of Pentacles, that could be about her ex, or it's hard to say. Like maybe it's something that she's learned about herself to value herself in some way, that maybe she was compromising herself or being inauthentic in some way. But I was afraid of being vulnerable. So it's like she wants to tell you the secret is something to do with like she wanted to have a new beginning. Like so she wanted to leave her current situation or change her current situation, but she was afraid of being vulnerable, maybe financially. Which is a it's not the right thing to do, but it is a valid fear I feel like a lot of people are dealing with. I think a lot of people don't really understand because we have, in a way, we have so much, but um, look how badly the people in the Depression did. And the money, like you know what I mean? Like, it's the numbers were comparable to like what we are going through now is like worse. And they were like really bad. Like when they play movies and stuff about back then, I wasn't born yet. I wasn't alive, but like they make it sound like, everybody was starving and stuff like that and just barely making it through. And that was better, like in comparison to how much money people had and everything. It was better then. So it's like, what are we going through? You know what I mean? I feel like it's a serious issue that everybody is contending with. They don't want to be homeless. They don't want to, maybe he was, again, like we talked about this, maybe he was paying some kind of bills of hers or something like that. Maybe she wanted to have some freedom and travel and things like that. But either way, she was afraid of being, I feel like, financially vulnerable. But now it's like she's trying to figure out some kind of way to move forward and get out of that. And I don't want to want you. I definitely feel like together you probably could afford a place together. Not maybe a huge place, but you could probably afford a place together. And I don't want to want you. Oh, by the way, the housing prices are going down. I don't know if anybody's noticed. At least it is in my area. So if anybody, and I don't know if it's going to affect rent, but the prices of the houses are going down, which is a good sign of things changing. I know in my area, and I've heard a lot of different areas, there's more building going on, which is a really good thing because there is literally a housing shortage. And the more there's new building going up in your area, it might be a strain on your local community. Like in my community, it's a strain on the sewage system here. It's not really designed very well. And so it can be difficult. But they're figuring stuff out and they're doing stuff. But I think that I feel like in the next year, we're finally going to see like an end to all of this difficult financial stuff, and we'll start getting alleviated because I don't know how much more I can take. To be honest with you, I don't want to charge you guys more for your readings, but at the same time, you know like most of my money goes towards food. Food here is expensive. If you live in a place that has cheaper food, God bless you, but not here. I don't want you. But yeah, she's definitely been going through it. It would be so nice. I'm kind of able to see you guys getting a place together. So, let me just help manifest that for you a little bit because I like the idea of seeing you guys in like a big open floor plan type place. Not a huge place, but it's like maybe like a 1 bedroom or 2 bedroom with big open floor plan with a big living room. That's what I'm seeing. And there's like, I don't know, I see kind of like bricks or something, but I don't know what that means. I don't want to want you. This is not a collective reading. There is a big collective reading at the beginning of the live stream if you want to listen to it. But I don't want to want you. Six of Pentacles. But I don't want to want you. And she wants to tell you, I don't think that is necessarily, it might not be completely what I'm saying to you is not completely like valid now, but she's wanting to say like, I didn't want to want you. because the Six of Pentacles, she was receiving some kind of gifts. The Three of Cups reversed, third party energy. I know I caused you so much pain. There's other peer pressures and things like that with other people, but she does want to be part of your future. But that's why she didn't want to. But she's saying, like, I think we already kind of knew this, but I feel like she's just saying, hey, I didn't want you because it was just easier to stay in what I was currently doing. I had these people pressuring me and all these things. Probably Bad Alyssa is probably part of this Three of Cups energy in the reverse. All right, so go ahead and post your next question. There's no shame, though, if you have to live with your parents or something. Before, like, everything, the economy was based on one income, and it's like impossible to, like, you have to pretty much try to get a place that's bigger and have a bunch of people living in one house. But I mean, technically that's how a lot of people do it in other countries, right? There's usually sometimes 2 or 3 generations in a household is really common in other countries. But that doesn't make it better. I mean, it was kind of better, obviously, at one time when we could have survived on one income for a household. But now you need like 2 or 3. The more the merrier, right? If you can get 4 people living with you and all of you working, that's going to make it a lot easier. That's why I feel like definitely connecting with friends, having good friends and friend groups is really important. I hope this, like, does at least lead to us trying to, like, build better relationships with people. Universe probably put us all together, probably stuck us all together in the same houses so we could go through all this transformation and learning all these lessons. And to heal with, like, our parents, stuck with our parents who could heal our childhood traumas. Because I feel like this generations that are alive right now are meant to help, like, heal generational trauma. Things like that. That thing they say, generational trauma, or like, we can stop generational, like, cycles. Every generation gets a little bit better, but this one I feel like is really supposed to be breaking. We're really supposed to be breaking those cycles now. All right. Yeah, it's unfortunate, like you said, like, you have a job where you get paid pretty decently, but, like, what the hell? You shouldn't have to make 6 figures to be poor. Just to have just enough, you know what I mean? Middle class shouldn't be 6 figures for all. We went from it not being 6 figures to all of a sudden, and then everybody who made, like, before, having 50, 60,000 a year was pretty good. And now people who are making 50, 60,000 a year are, like, broke. Like, they are considered poor. And so what happens to the people who make $10,000 a year or something? Those people are living with their parents or friends, roommates. Whew. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Garrett and Alyssa from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Garrett and Alyssa from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Garrett and Alyssa from now until the end of December? Where's the... Did she have a curse on her last time you checked? I think she did, didn't she? Or was it no? I don't remember. No, I think you were both no, weren't they? That'd be a nice change. Because you had no. I remember you had no. I don't remember what happened. Was it her? I've done too many curse checks lately. I don't remember what the heck I even said. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Garrett and Alyssa from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Garrett and Alyssa from now until the end of December? That's good. Maybe she's got too much shit on her plate to be able to do it. Part of the Justice Channel could potentially have where she has, like, she's so strapped for cash that she doesn't have the money to spend on it or something. Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett? Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Out of sight, out of mind is always good, though. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett? I knew you had to get that Justice Channel out. Clarifying the Hanged Man. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Ace of Cups. Strength in the reverse. This is repeatedly showing up. Yeah. Not just for you. There's like, this is giving in, weakness and giving in energy here. But it's not saying who yet. Let me figure out. Removing, coming out of defeat, coming out of limited thinking, taking a leap of faith. Queen of Swords reverse. That could be gossip. Yeah, especially accompanied. The Queen of Swords reverse could be gossip, especially accompanied with the Seven of Wands in the reverse. And then Eight of Wands, Justice in the reverse, King of Wands reversed. Could be her. Some Leo energy. Who is this, please? Oh my God, who is this? It's not saying who it is 100%. The Queen of Swords is Libra, Virgo, and that's not her or you. It's not a good, strong enough indicator. See another Virgo. Justice in the reverse. They're saying, okay. They're saying the King of Wands in the reverse is her boyfriend. So, the affecting energy is her boyfriend. And it looks like with the King of Wands, he's playing games. Justice in the reverse, he's done something wrong. Injustice, there's been an injustice in the situation. And since the seed has already been planted with you, she's like, well, fuck him. Maybe she caught him cheating or something. I don't know. But there's something he's doing that is not great. And affecting energy, this is happening because that happens. It doesn't mean it's necessarily happened yet, just so you know. Like, you could already been cheated, but maybe she don't know. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, where's the connection headed? Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of December? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett? Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett? Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of December? Clarifying the Emperor. We have Love Struck. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have Ghosted with Family. Okay. Clarifying the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have Experiment with Message Me. Clarifying the Ten of Wands and the reverse. We have Arguments. Doesn't mean that she's necessarily having it with you. I'm going to try to figure it out. All right, best friend. I love that we can confide in each, and I love that I can confide in you about anything. You've been so supportive, and I'm fortunate to have you in my life. Then we have Catch. I'm everything you've been looking for and more. That she could be saying that about you. I feel like we've been together for lifetimes. Our connection is on another level. So these are really positive here. And where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of December? Clarifying Love Struck. We have Why. Clarify Ghosted with Family. Clarify Ghosted with Family, please. We have Meow. Clarify Experiment with Message Me. Clarify Experiment with Message Me. I got a flash of New Orleans in my head. I don't know why. I don't know if she's going on a vacation there or something. I don't know. I just got a flash of New Orleans. It was random. So random. I was not thinking anything like it. So, clarify Experiment with Message Me. Clarify Experiment with Message Me. Clarify Experiment with Message Me. And I don't know what that has. It's a plan. So maybe she's wanting to do something with you. Are showing up with Capricorn energy? I think you only didn't you have how many placements? 3? Clarify Arguments. Wait, is that your moon? What's your moon again? Clarify Arguments. Clarify Arguments. Sorry, not sorry. Bottom of the deck is Playing the Field. Who's walking who? Island Time. Girl with popcorn. Groom. This is definitely you. So it's talking about you with the hangman. Hangman is about enlightenment. Okay, that's why the dude is sitting here. He's upside down because he's trying to see things, the world in a different perspective. He's gaining enlightenment by doing that's why halos and artwork around people's heads generally in like enlightenment, right? This is you gaining enlightenment. The Knight of Swords reverse could be something like not taking action or something being said. It's pretty obviously that you're into me. And then it's like, why? Shaking your head in disbelief, frustrated, annoyed, to focus on the solution rather than the problem. So it's like she's trying to ask, why is he liking me so much? Or why is he so into me? But you're standing in your power and you're seeing things correctly. So you're not doing anything wrong here, I would say. Maybe you're not saying anything to her or anything like that. You're not trying to initiate anything. Either way, she's asking why. She may not be asking why you're into her, though. She just could be asking why in general. And then we have the Ace of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. And I feel like it's almost like an energy of her with the Ace of Wands, her having some kind of inspired thought. I don't think it's sexual. Some kind of inspired thought. I feel with you. Page of Pentacles could be some kind of like she wants to say something or give you some kind of offer. It could be like an invitation. It could be something physical. Nine of Pentacles is someone being independent. So she could be asking if she wants to go. There's like an energy of her wanting to go on her own with you or something on her own with you. Having fun, trying to fit in, trying to be playful. And with ghosted, I feel like that she's ghosting, either getting ghosted or she's ghosting someone. I don't think it's you. It is possible she could initiate something with you and then ghost you. I mean, that's a possibility, I guess. It doesn't seem like it's a bad thing, is all. He's not showing up with really bad cards, but there is some difficulty. So the King of Swords, if that could be her boyfriend or whatever. This person is rejecting Four of Cups. So this person is, I don't know, bored with the situation and maybe with experiment. Message me. It's a plan. So there's some kind of plan that I feel like he might be thinking of doing or having with her that isn't going to go well, and it's going to lead into an argument. I don't think the argument's with you. I feel like the argument is with this person because it's not showing up with your energy. And the argument has something to do with fantasy or illusion and putting down that burden. I don't feel like this is all not you. This is you here. He's saying you're just going to be chilling with the hangman and gaining enlightenment, and she's going to be going through all this drama. She's going to be having all this argument, sorry not sorry, false apology, having like harboring hurt or resentment towards somebody. And I don't think it's you. I'm going to be honest with you. Again, it's reading like her boyfriend's acting up and she's like, you know what, fuck this, I don't need this. And then she starts hitting you up because she's like she's considered hitting you up for a while or wanting to be into you or wanting you. But, she keeps probably one, like in the messages, like, hey, maybe, I will just, stay where I'm at and don't want to, mess anything up. And we have this thing kind of going on. But then, like, I know Sagittariuses are going through stuff, so some of them are not going to respond very well to what's going on in the energies currently. Mercury is in Sagittarius, so he's probably saying a bunch of dumb shit. He's probably speaking his mind and being authentic, and with everything he's doing, because there's arguments and stuff, he's going to have a hard time. It's not going to go so well. Oh, wait, he's not Sagittarius, he's Capricorn. I don't know. Why does it feel like maybe, I don't know. He could have something in his chart. He does show up with Sagittarius energy a lot. Maybe he has a mini placement of Sagittarius. I have no clue. But that's what it feels like, though. Whatever I just said, what it feels like is happening. Maybe it's Mercury retrograde or something, and then because it's in Sagittarius, they're saying that the Mercury retrograde in Sagittarius is making him say the wrong thing, and whether it has anything to do with his chart or whatever, I don't know. But I'm not an astrologist, obviously. I know a little bit about it, but I'm not like doing all that. But yeah, you're just gonna be chilling and learning and being the best Garrett you can be, and she's gonna go through all this drama, which could very well end in her and him breaking up, and then eventually it coming towards her probably after December. All right, go ahead and post your questions. Your 3 questions. Yeah, I was not a fan of the cursing thing. The judgment candles did help. Or judgment. Justice candles, yeah. Those helped. It helped to create balance and karma. And it, because they're having to find this balance or create some kind of balance, or being, if they don't voluntarily do it, they will be forced to do it, and then by the universe, and then it kind of leads to things stopping, I feel. So if someone keeps cursing you or doing bad things to you, and they won't quit it, you can't really do anything to change the situation. Just do the justice candle on them. By the way, for anybody, since I'm talking about candles, candle service is on the 1st of December. If you want to order a candle for your candle service, payment needs to be in by the 30th of November. What's Cooper's thoughts about Garrett? You get 2. Post both questions. Please tell me, what is Cooper's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Cooper's current thoughts about Garrett? Who's Cooper then? He's kind of disappointed. There's some kind of death in the reverse, some kind of ending. And a new beginning. Wait, what's this guy? Leo. Is that, who's the Cooper guy? Is that the guy who has a crush on Alyssa? Or is that one of your friends? I don't remember. Because I see you. You're here, and there's like some kind of leap of faith that's trying to be made with this Queen of Wands, which I feel like is most likely her. And there's like a decision being made, I don't know, about maybe a curse with the devil, or doing something to limit and restrict something from happening. And there's some kind of, I'm feeling like withdrawing, like strength, like holding back energy. And 3, 6, 7, 8, working and making progress towards an apology with the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, and kind of holding on to someone of value, whoever the Queen of Pentacles is. Maybe, I don't know, whoever it's a person no, they're saying it's his energy. So they're saying Queen of Pentacles is his energy in the reverse, which is low self-value and self-worth. I'm seeing him being kind of codependent and disappointed in the situation. Something to do about the Fool having a new beginning, and something to do with Alyssa. So there's some kind of disappointment or something in regards to there being some kind of ending. And there's Alyssa here and taking a leap of faith. Alyssa is the Queen of Wands in the reversed. Okay, so reverse Alyssa's not a fan of his behavior. So, if this is the person who was into Alyssa and you're worried about being with him, they've had some kind of ending. Something's happened with them. And I think that he thinks it has something to do with you. Wait, where's the other question? Put a question. Where'd a question go? Trying to change it on me. She could have he could have hit on her or something and she rejected him. You know, that kind of thing. Especially if he was like shitty about it or something. Like, you try to be really respectful and I don't know. Most guys would not be like that. Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current energy? What is Alyssa's current energy? What is Alyssa's current energy? So she's trying to recover from some kind of injustice and heartbreak. And some kind of like deception having to do with maybe you. It's water sign. It could be Scorpio and Libra, but it's water sign Libra. There's like an energy of like wanting. I feel like it could be you, unless you know somebody else. And the King of Swords, the Two of Cups in the reverse. She's having a breakup or an ending with the King of Swords, which could be, it could be air sign or Capricorn, but it's typically Aquarius Capricorn. Four of, but no. She's like tired of some kind of situation. And she's thinking about getting involved with something new. It's like she's thinking about the future. With the Page of Swords, she could be spying on you. Or she's spying. There's a spying on this King of Cups person who is sideways. And they're saying the reason why it's sideways is because she's not sure what your feelings are currently. Or she's not sure of what this person's feelings are. I think most likely it's you. But she's trying to recover from some kind of, this Three of Swords. She's trying to come out of heartbreak and pain and heal over an injustice. You have justice in the reverse. And some kind of deception. The injustice was the deception. Seven of Swords. Two of Cups reverse. She's having an ending. For real. All right, so now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. I'm going to go pee really quick. I think she's here. I might send her a message if she don't see nothing by time. It's like, it's your turn. We're in the bathroom. I sent her a message, so in case she was distracted or something. I'll be right back. There she is. All right. Also, reminder, candle service on the 1st. I need payments in by the 30th. If you want to get a candle service. All right. Just giving everybody a heads up. I haven't posted on Instagram yet, but doesn't matter. I'm still doing it. Just haven't posted yet. All right. Ooh, nice. What is Darius's current feelings towards Angela? Angela has a regular reading. Please tell me, what are Darius's current feelings towards Angela? 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 That's some funny energy. What is Darius's current energy or feelings towards Angela? I got very distracted by that. Please tell me, what is Darius's current feelings towards Angela? What are Darius's current feelings towards Angela? Okay. So we're going to talk about him having an ending something so we can try to get at you. Talk about him being kind of tired of things. Let's see. What are Darius's current feelings towards Angela? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. I am picking up a feeling of him being inspired to take some kind of action. He's not taking action, but he feels inspired to do it. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. They're better holding back than I am. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. If I see something I want, I usually want to do something right away if I can. But, you know, please tell me, what are Darius's current feelings towards Angela? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. They're like they're like encouraging me to get this different deck or something. So I'm going to get a deck. what they're saying. Knight of Swords on the bottom, Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Six of Swords reversed, Ten of Wands reversed, Page of Swords reversed, the Moon. There's like something that's being hidden. You're Leo and he's Virgo. Who? What is this? What are you doing, sir? This is concerning. This is concerning. Excuse me? Ooh. What is that? What's his wife's sign? I don't like this. I will say if something happens to his wife that is unfortunate, you may, and suddenly he is now single because of it. I wouldn't date him for you. Oh, let me get more cards. Let me get, no. That is not so good. Why are you going there in your head? Why are you going there? Current feelings. Is this him, right? It's not. Feels like his energy though. I think the Knight of Swords. Let me check. Okay. Yep. No. That wrong again. All right. I can't read. Oh. It feels like his energy's weird. It might be. So, this could be affected by like his wife or something. What's her sign? Leo. Oh, that doesn't help. There's no Leo energy here. Somebody is affecting this. It feels like his thoughts. This feels like his thoughts is what the energy it feels like. And there's no Leo. There's no Leo or Virgo. Someone could have a curse on them too, to die. I would consider getting a check on yourself just to be sure, but because he could have did something. He is trying to manipulate something drastic to happen to where he can get out of the relationship with his wife and with you. And this is like the resorting to like something dark in order to like putting a curse on somebody or doing something extreme to get what he wants without him having to leave his wife or something. That's what I'm getting, something like that. Something is, and this is, and I know it's negative because it's talking about misfortune with the Wheel of Fortune and the reverse. It's like misfortune. It's repeating karmic lessons. It's like karma, and him having a difficult mental transition. He can be worried about, the repercussions of leaving her. Oof. That messed me up. I don't like it. I forgot. Like, that messed me up so much I can't remember what I was gonna use. That's fuck. Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay. They remind me. The affecting energy is concerning. Please tell me, what is Darius's current feelings towards Angela? Doesn't mean he's necessarily gonna do it. It's just, I don't know. If you got like, you start having something funky happen around you, and it's like kind of negative stuff. Even though Mercury retrograde already broke through my electronic shit, we're not gonna talk about that. It could be related to that, but you might want to check yourself. Like, he could put something like a love spell or something on you, and then he could try to do something to make him and his wife break up or something. I feel like he might be trying to do something like spiritual or something. Please tell me, what is Darius's current feelings towards Angela? What is Darius's current feelings towards Angela? Please tell me, what is Darius's current feelings? What are Darius's current feelings towards Angela? 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 What are Darius's current feelings towards Angela, please? Shoot. All right, bottom of the deck is number 17, story time. Okay, I'm going to read it because it's telling you to listen. That's what this card means. You need to listen to what I'm talking about. I ain't playing. Story time is the affecting energy. Number 17. That's the affecting energy. Settle down now and let's continue reading the story. It has a special significance just for you. All in the language of fairy tales and fables. So you must be very quiet and listen well. Don't fidget. Don't think about all the other things that you have to do. Just give your attention to the story that's being read to you at this very moment. What have you been learning so far? What do you hope that will happen next? And then it also says, who is the hero of your story and who is the villain? Ooh. Underneath it is lamentation. Holy shit. And intimidation. Lamenting. The main cards that are here is number 30, victory. Adventure. And gossip. Like I said, affecting energy is story time. Who are you to say who made these cards for real? You don't know. God created everything, so God made these cards. God even created the devil. All right. And if you aren't learning from me, you will never understand why. Because I know why God made the devil. Because we're not here to just say Jesus died. You know what I'm saying? And be like, oh, save us, Jesus. And then that's it. No, we're here to do work. We're here to learn lessons. You know what's great about, Angela? You know what the great thing is about spirituality? Is that in the difference between Christianity. Now, I'm not. We follow Jesus. All right. Technically, I'm a Christian. I might even be more Christian than people that you see go in the church all the time. But in spirituality, I teach people that there's consequences to their actions now and not after, and there will always be consequences to your actions, and there will always be lessons to be learned that you can learn and grow from now in this life, not in the afterlife. And you definitely can't just go, oh, please forgive me, and it's all over. Okay. There's accountability in our world, in the spiritual person's world here, in this people who come here. There's consequences to their behavior. It's instinct. It's called instant karma. It ain't going into another lifetime or anything like that, and it ain't sending you to hell necessarily. You know, your hell is going to be on earth. There's going to be consequences to your actions now. And if anything, I feel like spirituality could potentially breed or make people want to behave properly as they understand how things happen and when they can control what good things and bad things happen to them. Right. And so they're not so eager to go do dumb shit. Right. They're not eager to fuck around and find out, because we realized that we fucked around and we found something out, and I'm not doing that again. What's sad about Christianity and the church and how things are working in that situation is that everybody just thinks they can just, do bad shit and then go to Sunday, say, forgive me, and then they can just live on their happy lives and keep doing bad shit until next week when they ask for forgiveness. There's no consequences. There's no accountability. They think the consequences is brimstone and fire, but nobody's thinking about the long term. Everybody's thinking about the short term. And right now, and for the long term, they think, oh, well, I just have to say I'm sorry to God. Sorry, God. Sorry I murdered that person. Oh, good. I can go to heaven now. I believe in you. In a way, Christianity is more dangerous than at least the aspect of spirituality that I teach. That is not a witch. We're thinking there's consequences. If I fuck around right now, I'm gonna find something out. And we've been through it. They just think, oh, a bad thing happened to me. Why me? God hates me. I'm sorry, God. And give me everything again. I feel like a lot of Christians are spoiled children. You know what I'm saying? Like they act like spoiled kids who get all, they get all these electronics and they get everything they want, and the parents are not. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Latoya, I got your payment. What did you order? You got a regular reading, and then you sent 1776. It's 1777 if you want a mini reading. So I don't know. It would have been nice for you to send the whole thing. You said, but you shorted me a penny. All right, please tell me, what is Darius's current feelings towards Angela? Clarifying 10 of Swords in the reverse. I think that spiritual people, if they could actually learn everything that I teach, they would actually be better people here on earth now and not in the future or something. And that's what God actually really wants, by the way. Clarifying the Hermit. I feel, are more connected to God. Oh my God, you got player and toxic, Jesus. Clarifying the 8 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, moving in. Oh, what are you doing? Clarifying the 3 of Wands. Red flags. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. I have family. Bottom of the deck is Crush. Ghosted. I feel like you feel ghosted by you. Friend zone. Yeah, you're just like, whatever. He's got a crush on you. Oh, too quick reading. Okay. Is that what the math is? That's why I wasn't sure. Yeah, you're right. You're right down. And I was like, is that what happened? Hey, Anna, how are you doing? All right. Too quick. Yeah, added too quick. All right, good. I got you down, Latoya. Thanks for like clarifying that because I was confused. And Anna with MA in depth. I'm writing it down. It's going Angela, which I'm doing right now, then Latoya, then Anilin. Okay, that's the list currently. I'll write it down after I'm done with this reading. I got you, girl. I got you. I like it. We need consequences right now. You know, the whole story about going to hell after you die, nobody gives a shit about that. Not really. I don't think they take it seriously. Because part of people don't even truly believe it's real, you know, because they're not having they're not having like spiritual journeys and stuff. Spiritual people, they're on a journey and they're learning and they're growing and they're dedicated to doing it to a certain degree. Oh man. What is Darius's current feelings towards Angela? Clarify, interested. We have men. Clarify, player with toxic. We have disagreements. Clarify, moving in. Third party. Clarify, red flags. Broken. He is a hot. This is not a good energy. Clarifying family. Destiny. See, gosh, dang. No, I don't do witchcraft, so I'm not going to burn in hell for witchcraft because I don't do witchcraft. Stop coming in here and saying false things about me. That's not true. Having discernment is used in the Bible, and that is a normal thing, and that's all I'm doing. I don't do witchcraft. Maybe you do. Go be mean to people, and then go to church and tell God you're sorry. Go be a terrible person, sin, and then go tell God you're sorry and think everything's going to get better and you're going to go to heaven for doing that. Go on. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, by the way, just to recap, I believe in Jesus. I believe Jesus died for my sins. And I think Jesus is who we should be working with. Jesus is our Lord and Savior. But also, we spiritual here. Okay? We don't do witchcraft. We don't do things to hurt people. Most of us are freaking nuns, basically. We're all like virgins. Most of us are celibate. You know, these Christians come in here, they're probably little sluts. Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. You know, they're the sluttiest people for real. And they can't figure out why they got so many problems. You know what I'm saying? Most of us are celibate. I don't see them being celibate. They're all disgusting. A lot of them fake pretend like they're good people. And then they do gross things. Whatever. Come in here and tell me we're all going to hell when we're the ones who are celibate and trying to be the best version and trying to do right by God. Sure. Sure, Jan. Anyways, moving on. All right. So his current feelings towards you. He's weighing his options. There are other things. I don't like this. I don't like how it like goes along with this underlying energy. He wants to move in with you. But there's somebody in the way. He's weighing his options. He's feeling restless. This is not good. Not good. I do not like this energy. He's going to do something crazy. Either he's going to do something, I don't know, it could be like, okay, with his lineup of these cards right here, like this is the recipe of a person who ended up in a true crime video, okay? Let's just say that. And please keep that in mind if you ever think about, you know, potentially getting with this person. So they're saying to listen to the story that I'm saying to you. But in the best case scenario, he's paying someone to put like curses on people and love spells and curses and shit. Something like that is going on. That's most likely the scenario. But I mean, this is some crazy shit right here. You just divorce people. You don't curse them. You're probably afraid that he's going to lose money or something. She's going to take all my money. Boy, you ain't got no money. Shut up. You ain't got no money. Stop trying to act like you got some kind of money. For real. Let me read the bottom of this. Secrets. Damage. Hope. And he's hoping. Me too. I don't like it. This is not good energy. So, current feelings, he feels like he's upset because he's not making any progress towards having one getting busy with you because he wants to get naked with you for real. And he's feeling like at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start, but he's not making any progress in doing that. And I'm getting a level of frustration coming from him because of it and pain. Interested. He's definitely interested in finding out how our worlds would mesh with each other. So this card is here. So he wants to come with you. And men, I want to fix our connection. So he wants to fix our connection. I feel like there's a concern of things taking too long or something like that. Maybe he's thinking, oh, a divorce would take a really long time. You know, and then I'm probably going to lose all my money. How about she just disappears. She gets, what do you call it? Raptured, I guess. She's just gonna get raptured, and then he can be with you. It's like he wants her to just magically disappear, and that's just not how the world works. And there's definitely a certain degree of not wanting to take accountability. You know what I mean? In the situation, trying to just like, let's skate past that. And I want you to remember that a person who will be like that will do how he do other people is how he going to do you. For real. Don't forget that shit. You know, what's his relationship like with his mama? What's his relationship like with his ex? And does he did they kind of get along? Or is he telling a story about, oh, my toxic ex and you know, all that shit? Because I'm seeing him being a player and toxic is right here. And he is, again, his feelings is he want to get with you. And he's trying to find information. I wish you understand how I feel. There's disagreements. The disagreement, I feel like it's about, he's like reflecting on the disagreements that you had, where about him being maybe toxic and a player, and you're just like, and you're like, I wish you understand how I feel. And what do we have up? The Ace of Wands. No one cares about your pee-pee that much, for real. Come on, that's pee-pee energy. That's him, like wanting to get it on. You don't understand. I wish you understand how I feel. It's like that. I don't know if you ever had this where people were like, I love you. If you don't have sex with me, my pee-pee's going to fall off. And, you know, bullshit like that when you're growing up. It's kind of like a little bit like that energy, for real. And it's like, are you serious right now? I am heavily concerned for people who think that if they don't have sex, that they're just dying or something. It's like, what? No. It's because it's like a drug. People who have like porn addiction and stuff like that. People have addiction issues. So I'm sure there's people, he could have a sex addiction of some sort, you know? And so he's trying to figure out how to end his current situation with that 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. And he's waiting. And red flags, you promise yourself you never date someone like me again. I feel like the red flag is like that's your energy towards him. I feel shattered about the situation. And I heard ashamed. So there's a strong where he feels like you would reject him because he's not someone who is, but he is shattered over the situation. He is destroyed. He is distraught. And it's like, I'm struggling to find the right path. Yeah, he's definitely doing that, but he is not doing good. And then on top, see, there's the money information. See, 7 of Wands in the reverse. So he doesn't want to fight. He just wants to have the money. He just want out. Family is very important to me. How would you feel about us becoming a family? So, well, in order to have a family with you, he's got to delete and make the other family disappear. I feel like that he does have concerns about what people are not so much that I don't think he cares what people think as much as them walking up to him and saying something to his face. He definitely gives the impression that he would live in some kind of fantasy land where he just like tries to pretend like it doesn't matter. I feel like he can tune those people out, but look how that candle's flickering. That means this is a big message. Spirit is not a fan of this person right now. It is trying to warn you from it. So I'm not a fan. I don't know how long he is going to entertain this or how much he thinks about this, but it's not good. It's not good. I also don't understand. Go ahead and post your free question. I don't know how people get here mentally. Like what? It's like what? Just get divorced. And this is not the energy of a person who truly loves somebody. You would hope that he would actually truly love his wife or ex-wife or whatever, at least to the point to where he would not want something bad happen to her. You know what I'm saying? And that she could go be with somebody and be happy. Maybe he get jealous. Maybe he does get jealous. Maybe he don't like the idea of her being with someone else too. Maybe he's got something. I don't know. This is not good. I will say that the craziest, most fucked up person I ever dated was a Virgo. So I don't know. Just take it. Virgo man. Virgo man can be. Hopefully no Virgo men are in here listening to me say that right now. But a lot of them can be crazy unless they get something that helps in their chart to make them better. But I'm not saying all of them are like that, but I've had my fair share because I'm like a Gemini cusp and the Mercury people. They kind of attract each other. You probably see lots of Gemini, people with strong Gemini end up with Virgos. I was married to a Virgo. Very abusive. Now, all of Virgo women I've ever known have been very nurturing, good people, so that's not an issue. It's not the women. I've only ever seen the men really act like that. They can get pretty toxic. How does it get like that, Like, why are they so... I feel like they're, like, so different from the females. I feel like the females are not as crazy. What is it about being a Virgo? Maybe it's the nurturing thing. Maybe something toxic is going on with that nurturing energy. And that probably don't help anything. What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? I don't know. I always like Virgo women. They're probably women. And I've seen the Virgo women in relationships, and they're not usually that bad. I don't, they aren't someone to play with, but they're not like crazy. All right, what are Darius's intentions towards Angela? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? Well, his intentions are, we have the 3 of Cups reversed, 9 of Cups reversed, Justice in the reverse. That could be a divorce or something. He's got some kind of fantasy going around. We got that Hermit energy. Who is that? Is that you? Or somebody else? Could be a Libra. Why is it Libra? There's a lot of Libra energy in it. So, could be wanting to get some kind of divorce with the Justice in the reverse. Some kind of injustice, 3 of Cups reversed. I think he's trying to figure out if somebody is messing with you. And he's feeling jealous and standing up. And the 7 of Wands is him wanting to defend you or stop you. There's like somebody here. I don't know if there's somebody. It's somebody you maybe work with. It's like a guy. And he wants to give you an offer. This like, and he's the Emperor reverse. This controlling, manipulative energy. He wants to try to find out the truth about like a fantasy or some kind of illusion. Like he feels like there's a lie. This guy could have like said he was getting with you or something like that, and obviously not, but like he might be upset about it. Wouldn't be surprised if it was Angela. I think I like living in a world where people are held accountable while they're alive. I think that's good. All right. Latoya, it is your turn. Latoya has a regular reading and 2 quick readings. Joy, you could order a reading. That would probably help you get your project to come into fruition and figure out how. I definitely suggest it. From Alton to Leo. All right, let's see what he wants to say to you. Wait. What? Calm down, girl. Quick angel message. What are you ordering anything on? Quick angel messages. Angel messages. A quick angel messages is $22.22. So I'm not sure what you're saying. The quick angel messages is $22.22, honey. And you sent me $8.88. So if what you do, then you do CashApp. So you don't have to send $1 because it's not PayPal. You have to send a difference plus $1, but you have to send the difference if you want a quick angel messages reading, which is, what is the difference? $13.34. So go ahead and send the difference, and I will do the angel messages. So let's do the Alton from messages to Latoya. If you read the video description, you can see it tells you what quick angel messages is. right. What do you want to do with your other reading? Did you want to send like the difference for a mini reading, and you can have a mini messages from Alton instead of that? It would just, you'd have to send $1 or something to upgrade it. I want to know before I start though. And then you have a regular reading. I can't move forward until you answer my question. Yeah, it's $1 to switch it, so you don't have to have two. Instead of 2 quick, you'll have a mini reading of messages where I clarify them. I like pull the cards and then I clarify them as well, and you get a whole thing, a whole spectrum. Yeah, a quick angel messages reading takes like over 20 minutes, or about 20 minutes. All right, go ahead and push your question again, but with a mini in mind, so we can be completely clear on what we're doing here. You know what you're doing with your regular reading. I got you, girl. Got you, Angela. She nosy. Yeah, that's so cute. He's trying to say about the who is this that darkeneth counsel by words without knowledge. Are you trying to assume I don't have any knowledge? Yeah. Who are you to judge if I have knowledge? You don't know me. You literally came in here, you barely said anything. Get out of here. You don't know me. You haven't listened to anything I've said. You not know me. You know people by their works. And my work is good. What does Alton wants to need to know? Okay, like what he wants to say to you. Which way? You want to know what he wants to say to you, or what does he want you to know? You wanted messages, right? Because you didn't say to me, so I'm kind of confused. I need to clarify, Latoya. people come in here. I gotta deal with Karens and shit. So you gotta know. I gotta be 1,000% clear on what we're doing here. And you didn't say. I don't really do. What does he want you to know? I do ask when I pull it. I want to say to you. What does he want you to know? But that's not the same thing as just saying say to you, because that's not really the question. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if you mean that you want these messages cards or not. I'm just trying to make sure. I know that you said before, but you kind of changed what you said that you wanted. So I don't know. I need to be completely clear. So is that what you're asking? What is going on? I'm so confused. You're a Gemini, so Mercury in retrograde, so you have this. Hopefully none of your appliances is breaking, because my fucking shit's been breaking. I got 3 things that broke in the last since Friday, and 2 yesterday. And can you please refresh your video so you're not lagging, because you're not. Quick messages from mini reading. Okay, I don't understand, honey. What do you mean quick message mini reading? You don't have a quick message anymore. You have a mini reading and you have a regular reading. So what are you saying? If you want to get messages from, say, message, you say, what does Alton want to say to me? Mini reading. That's what you say, and with your sun signs. That's what you post. I don't know what you're posting all this, and it's confusing me. And I'm not 100% sure of what you're trying to say. And I need to be clear that you want a mini reading, not a quick reading. I need to be clear that you want messages from him in a mini reading. And when you're asking me, when you're posting the question like that, it gets so confusing. I need to be sure what you mean. I'm not going to assume what you want, because people get mad if I do the wrong thing, and then they're going to want me to like do it over again, and it takes time. So can we just post the question properly and without confusion, and so I could get started and stop wasting all this time? Sonia, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. So as I said, if you want a mini messages reading from him, you need to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. And the question would be, like, what does Alton want to say to you? You just say, what does he want to say? You don't have to do, what does he want you to know? You don't have to say that. That's not a thing. Okay? Just letting you know. I think you're trying to say messages for a mini reading. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not, you can't change your mind or anything. Okay, just letting you know. Once I get started, I ain't changing what I'm doing. So hopefully that's what you really want. Yeah, thank you. I know you're trying. I know you're trying. You haven't been here in a while either. But I do appreciate your patience and coming back and everything. I just want to be sure, I gotta cover my ass. All right, this is a mini messages from Alton reading. Please tell me, what does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Can I get one more good shuffle? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? That was a good one. What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? Bottom of the deck energy is I dream about a life together. This is the affecting energy. That's why this reading's here. And then we have, I'm afraid you will hurt me. And I drive by your house. Does he know where you live? All right, then we have, this is like the main message. We have, I think about marrying you. I'm trying to move on from my past. Are you both like single? He's not, is he with someone else? I don't remember. You probably told me, but I probably don't remember. I am falling in love with you. There is someone else. But that could be for you or him. I think you're angry with me. And I regret walking away. So, I mean, this is some tea right here. I'm going to do this. Whatever this is. And I want to do, I think about marrying you. Because I want to see what he thinks that looks like. Kind of thing. You're in a relationship together or with other people? I'm trying to move on from my past. There's someone else, and I think about marrying you. All right, I got a quick reading from Sonia. Sonia, it'll be about an hour until it's your turn, just so you know. And you're going to be after Angela. Okay? All right, please tell me, what does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I'm trying to move on from my past. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying. Please clarify there is someone else. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Please clarify. I think about marrying you. The Fool and the Reverse. You're together. What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the King of Swords in the reverse. Please tell me, what is Alton going to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Do we have like a baby mama or something? Please clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. The Tower in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Eight of Wands. We have an X or something. Two of Cups reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. That's you. The affecting energy is you're worried about y'all breaking up. That's why we're here. King of Pentacles. Looks like he has some kind of commitment issues. He has some kind of fear regarding getting married and shit. I don't know. I think that he thinks you're spicy. Please tell me, what does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want? Because it looks like whoever this other person is, they want money. There's like an energy of money and judgment. Please tell me, what does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have passion. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. I think a good indicator is we have loser and vulnerability. He doesn't feel very financially abundant, and this other person could be saying things that make them feel bad about himself. It makes him feel bad about himself. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. That, or like if there's somebody here, there is someone else, and it's not saying particularly that he's cheating, that I could tell. It's reading more like he's having this new beginning, and this person's judging him, telling him he's a loser, he's got no money, he can't, be anything, and he feels like he could be more vulnerable with you, is what I'm getting out of it. And like you don't treat him in that way, but there is still an energy of him. Like it still can be hard to listen, especially if a person hasn't totally overcome their ego and stuff. It hurts. It's hurtful. A lot of people, they have a hard time hearing something like that, especially, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. And then we have situationship. Bottom of the deck is cheating. Oh no, that's not good. Cheating. I don't think there's anything wrong with cheating as long as I don't get caught. But the affecting energy is you being afraid of him maybe cheating or him ending things with you. So this could be your energy. And then we have spiritual. We have obsessed, losing interest. Yeah. Please tell me, what does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Alton want to say to Latoya? Let's clarify passion. We have unsatisfied. Clarify loser with vulnerability. We have runner. Clarify situationship. Commitment. He thinks about marrying you. He thinks about proposing to you. Whoever he was with before did a number on him because he's like traumatized from that shit for real. And he does feel good with you. He does feel like everything is good with you. But there's still part of him, you know, that gets afraid it'll go the way it did before. Because it's reading like he got tore up before he met you. He's trying to move on from his past, but this other person, like, I feel like he has to talk to this person. And I don't know if you ever get to listen to their conversations, but it might not be very nice if she's like treating him like a loser. But see, he's having this Eight of Swords energy, and this is all up in his head, you know. And part of him wants to be with you, wants to marry you. Like, again, we have the Four of Wands here. He wasn't happy with how things were going before. I think he doesn't really want to be in a situationship with you. I feel like, or he feels like it could be. Like part of him gets afraid of labeling and defining the relationship in a way. And but that is from him just being afraid of whatever happened in the past. But I don't think that he really wants to be that way. You know what I mean? I think that he does want to commit. He thinks about marrying you. He is afraid, but I feel like I do feel like he does really want to marry you. And I feel like part of him doesn't really believe his ex or whoever the hell is talking trash to him. But and he's trying to move on from it. He's having a hard time though. He's struggling mentally. He's having some kind of mental health issue with this. You know, he's trying to work it out. Let him work it out, you know, but I do think that he wants to marry you. He thinks about marrying you, and he wants you to be part of his future. And he's confused about it, and he's processing it now, basically, in this reading. And there's a lot of energy of him processing things. I think he values you more than that. He feels like he can be himself around you. And he loves satisfying all your desires. And he wasn't satisfied with how things were going before. And that was not me, not you. It's the other person. I feel like that he does have some fear of maybe things changing. You know, maybe he's wrong or something. On the bottom, we have daydreaming. I'm always longing for you. Understand, I see your side of the story. I always feel connected to you. And I have never felt passion this intense before. So I really do feel like he's into you. I don't think he's necessarily like cheating on you or planning to break up with you. I do feel like he's trying to process. It doesn't feel like he's necessarily feeling pressured to marry you. I mean, there's a pressure to marry you and to act right in the situation. Don't get me wrong. There's a pressure, but it feels more potentially self-imposed or something. Because I think deep down he knows, you know, you deserve better. And he probably sees shorts and reels or whatever when he's scrolling TikTok, whatever, where people are talking about that kind of thing. I don't know. I'm getting the impression that he's somebody who listens to different type of motivational things. I feel like there's like motivational things might show up in his feed. So, you know, about how to be a real man and how to get your shit together and be successful. His energy feels like he cares about that. I don't know if that is true. That's just the energy I'm getting just from these. The cards are not saying that in specific, just to be clear. But how old is he? He feels there's like a newness to his energy, like he's just woke up or something. It's weird, but he's working on it. He's working on it. I think that he wants to work on things, and he's trying to get over how his ex makes him feel terrible about himself. 41. Was he with his ex for a long time? He seems traumatized. What did she do to him? What's her sign? What's her sign? What did she do to him? But he knows you aren't her, though, which is great. Because a lot of guys, they don't start to separate those things. Like, he's working on separating those. He's working on not projecting his past baggage from his ex onto you. And that's a good thing. It's good that he's doing that. He seems aware of it. And that's a good thing. All right, go ahead and post your question for your regular reading. Make sure you post your first name, if you're asked about another person, their first name, and both of your sun signs. He's got, when I feel it too, he has a little bit of heartbreak mixed with anxiety in his chest. I'm actually literally feeling it. It's not overwhelming, but at the same time, when I feel other people's feelings, it's not as strong as my own. This helps me to know it's not mine. But it's painful for him. Yay, Anna's back. I did Taurus at the beginning of this. For anybody who's a Taurus, or trying to cross-watch a Taurus, I guess. The Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Now, if you fall asleep when I get to you and you don't, you can always hit me up on Instagram and get your reading done there. My Instagram information is in the video description. You can just set an alarm or a timer on your phone so you come back. Okay? Set an alarm. It'll be about an hour. So set an alarm for 45, 50 minutes from now. All right, what good things are coming towards Latoya? Hell yeah. That sounds like a fun reading. Latoya spoiling me with a fun reading. All right. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. What good things are coming towards Latoya. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. What good things are coming towards Latoya. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. What good things are coming towards Latoya, please? All right, so first we have Shark. Take care or there will be a loss of material wealth. We have Needle and Thread. A sincere wish will be granted. We have Beetle, good fortune. We have Bouquet, compliments from an admirer. And then we have Weeping Willow, family sorrow. And move over a little bit. All right. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. What good things are coming towards Latoya. Clarifying Shark. Clarifying Needle and Thread. Clarifying Beetle. Clarifying Bouquet. And clarifying Weeping Willow. All right, clarifying Shark, we have Lobster, financial pinch. Now, we're going to talk about it. It's a good thing. So something good is, like, if you're already currently experiencing this, this is going to talk about something changing about that, and probably in a good way. Clarifying Needle and Thread. We do have Rat. Someone is working against you, or you're behind your back. Clarifying Beetle. We have Bird flying. News is on the way. clarifying bouquet. We have mice. We have a rat and mice. Discord among friends and family. And clarifying weeping willow, we have lion, time to act. Bottom of the deck energy is angel, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. This is affecting you. Okay. This is what's affecting this reading to become. So they're trying to say, like, let me see it. Yeah. Okay. So basically, they're trying to say that this reading is what's affecting this. So you getting this information in this reading is affecting this. Maybe to let you know what's going on or how things are going to turn out. Maybe you'll perceive them better and it'll help you manifest better. So what the angels, they're giving you a little advice in the affecting energy. So what's affecting it is like you doing this, and angel, spiritual guidance. So getting the spiritual guidance. And peacock, beware of great pride. So what is pride? It's your ego, right? Don't let the ego get in the way and block your blessings, right? So beware of great pride, right? And then if you can keep your shit together in that way, we have a carrot, opportunity or windfall, right? And then we got Cain. So it's saying pay attention to your health. I'm going to clarify this because all the health, I only have 2 health cards in the whole thing. I clarify and it says what could, what it could be. Hopefully it's not anything. I don't know. We'll see. But that is affecting things. And then we have firecracker, excitement. Okay. I don't usually go past 5 deep, but with us a dolphin, which is financial gain coming from something that you did in the past, and then changes in your life. 2 better, and it could be involving an older man. Also, I don't know if you want children, but I saw crib here too, but that might be a little too deep. It just could be a new opportunity or something there too. So let me check the health situation here real quick to see what that's all about. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. What this reading is one of the things that is good. That's good. One of the good things is what they're saying. Because the angels are communicating, telling you something. That's what they're saying here. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. Clarify Cain, please. Clarify Cain. Clarify the cross. Alright, I'm not going to keep these here. So we have the cross and the book, and then the bottom of the deck is the herald. I have a thing that talks about health. And I know what most of it, but I just don't do it enough to remember all of it. 36. Okay, so basically with the cross, it's like not good, but it does speak of depression and things that are derived from the same like physical and mental level. You know what I'm saying? 26. Yeah, it says there are psychosomatic problems due to the lack of self-esteem. So you're going to be, what this is mental health issues. Okay. It's not a physical illness. Let me see what the affecting energy is saying. shit. The herald is the stork. Personally, it is possible that, I don't know if you guys are doing anything that could potentially get you pregnant, but sometimes, you know, these hormonal issues can cause the mental health issues. So maybe something to be aware of, because we have firecracker. So let's talk about you having a lack of energy. This sounds like pregnancy symptoms, to be honest with you. So something to keep in mind, but you're not dying of anything, so it's good. But be aware of it, okay? Because whenever I get health stuff, I decided to start telling people, otherwise I might, you know, I can tell if it's serious or not, you know. It's hard to say. How long has it been since you had your tube ties? They had like, you can still get pregnant for real. And even if you had them burned and shit, if you look it up, I was like wondering if that could happen too. The angel's trying to tell me I have my tubes tied and shit, but they're trying to say I could get pregnant. So they're trying to tell me I can't actually get pregnant. It can heal up, and a lot of people, they do. You know, and when the angels were trying to like tell me if that could for real happen, I kept getting like stuff on the feed for no reason. I wasn't Googling or searching it or anything. I wasn't looking up stuff about it. And I was thinking about it. And then all of a sudden it came up on my feed. This lady talking about, oh yeah, I'm like 50 years old and my tubes were tied and cut and burned and it was impossible. But here I am giving birth. It's like, holy shit. Oh, Lord. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. What good things are coming towards Latoya? What good things are coming towards Latoya? And it says, please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. What good things are coming towards Latoya? Confession. What good things are coming towards Latoya? You have to open your heart. What good things are coming towards Latoya? Narcissist, they will be back. Spectacular. On the bottom it says, no, it's not the right time. Liar. So they're trash talking this person. But what it's reading like is this person is going to come back around. I don't think, it's not, you know, and it doesn't have to be romantic, but confession, someone has to tell you something and then open up your heart. You will attract more love. It could be love related. It might not be. Narcissist is, they'll be back. I feel like those go together. So maybe someone's going to give you a heads up, a warning. I mean, low-key, this video is, but good Lord. I'm asking what good things are coming, and I feel like we're warning you. This is your good thing. The good things that are coming is we're telling you about it, about stuff you got to watch out for. A little bit is like that. Where's those other cards? Narcissist is my boyfriend. You mean ex-boyfriend or? Oh Lord. Oh, maybe daddy. Did it do autocorrecting? Probably autocorrected you. I don't always do shit like that. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. What good things are coming towards Latoya? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. What good things are coming towards Latoya? What good things are coming towards Latoya? Peach, you are not dying. You need to go calm down. Go take a cold shower. I love you too, Peach. Clarify closed door. Oh my god. Hang on, let me tell her to go away. She's acting goofy. I'm concerned about you, Peach. Are you okay? Are you okay? Why are you acting like this? Go play with Amber. Go on. Go on. Go on, Peach. Try. She will get worse. I'm trying to like see. Sometimes if I do that, it will make her better, but I don't know. Sometimes it will help. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. You do my feel. What good things are coming towards Latoya? We have flexibility. What good things are coming towards Latoya? What good things are coming towards Latoya? All right. We have public face. It says it's okay to be yourself. Follow your heart. Become who you want to be. Earn a reputation. So you could get a good reputation going on. We also have loyalty. Be loyal to your friends. True friendship and loyalty are among the most important values. So you could be having a lot of people being really loyal to you. I don't know if you have us, like if you ever think about, I don't know if you do social media or anything like that. But public face can be that too. It doesn't have to be. It could just be like with your people that you work with. It's just your local community in some way. But closed doors is saying start all over again. So your current job could come to an end. I don't know what you're currently doing for a job, but there's something about that could be coming to an end. Bright ideas is affecting energy. Take action on your ideas and to lead you to wealth is what they're trying to say. It's not like they're trying to push you to do something else. I don't know what you've been trying to do. I don't know if you're trying to do like an entrepreneur or something like that, but that energy is definitely here if that is something you've been wanting to do. Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's going, I need a boyfriend. I need a boyfriend. That's what she's saying at the door. I need a boyfriend now. I know, Peach, you don't need a boyfriend. She can't have a boyfriend until we buy a house and move. So she can work on manifesting that. I'm trying to make sure what cards I want to use next. I would get her fixed, but she don't go in heat that often. She only goes in heat like once or twice a year. All right. She's a super rare cat too. She's a Hemingway cat, and she's orange. She has a really strong orange bloodline. Orange females are really rare, especially Hemingway. But I am gonna probably have to get her fixed soon. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. What good things are coming towards Latoya? She's starting to get that age. Eventually, they have to get fixed when they get a little bit older. It's all about timing with that. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Latoya. Clarifying lobster. We have Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying Rat. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Bird flying. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying Mice. We have World. Clarifying Lion. The Devil in the reverse. Please tell me what good things are coming through Latoya. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. There might be this job thing happening. Might be what this shark and lobster is about. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the World. Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Ten of Cups. Bottom of the deck energy is the Queen of Cups reverse. That's you. And the Emperor. Emperor could be a father, could be a divine masculine. It's like a dude. Eight of Cups. Could be someone in a leadership position. Or it could be you in a leadership position with the Queen of Cups. I don't know if you're already in a leadership position. If you're not, it could be another person. King of Pentacles. That's Earth sign, Aries energy, and the Lovers. Wait, what's your boyfriend's a Libra? I was trying to remember what his sign was for a second. Yeah, my earbuds are dying. Let me switch them up real quick. Shh. No, Layla. No barking. If you're getting ready for bed, please brush your teeth. King of Cups reversed. Come on. It's talking about you. Weighing your option. You got somebody coming towards you in love. And I'm seeing your boyfriend being not happy about it. I'm getting jealous. Okay. I blew my nose. What good things are coming towards Latoya? What good things are coming towards Latoya? What good things are coming towards Latoya? Clarifying the Ace of Cups and the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. 6 months. Clarifying 6 months. Autumn. Clarifying 6 months in autumn. Pentagram. I'm just going to put it here so I can read it. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have a broom. Butterfly. Okay. Clarifying strength in the reverse. Healing. Clarifying healing. Splatter. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have order and pestle and new beginnings. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. Clarify the 10 of Cups. We have potion. Clarifying potion. Clarifying potion. We have candle and surprise. An unexpected opportunity. Okay. Now, they are saying something about you kind of repeating a karmic lesson here. And they're saying from something from the past, illumination. Something positive, though. Like you're going to get another chance at something. With the Devil in the reverse, talk about some kind of limitations or restrictions being removed. Then on the bottom we have sticks. Support is needed. Too much on your plate. Imbalance and rigid thoughts. Rigid thoughts could be like that's the mental health issue that you're having. And again, it could be hormonal with that lineup. Acquiring new knowledge, studying or learning a new skill, starting a new chapter. A proposal or an invite, mending a relationship, an apology. Could be a proposal. Adapting to a new environment, you're resilient. Involving a twin flame and love. I can't remember. Have we checked to see if Alton is your twin flame? I don't remember. If he is, let me know. Then we have a hand. Concerns about commitment, though. Travel. Burn. With burn, holding on is causing you pain. Free yourself. When it comes to commitment, being attached to the idea of commitment or worried about commitment, if you're constantly thinking about, this is just manifesting wise, you know, if you're always thinking about how maybe you want commitment, further commitment or something, or always focusing on how you don't have as much commitment as you want, you could keep manifesting that. I feel like they are trying to bring in further commitment for you in your situation. So, I feel like they're trying to say holding on is causing you pain. You gotta free yourself. Not free yourself in the sense of, you know, letting the person go, but like trusting that whatever's meant for you will not be missed by you. You don't have to do anything other than what you already, normally do. And then also the same thing, the same story is going on with your finances too. Again, if you keep focusing on not having enough money, you will manifest not having enough money. If you focus on gratitude instead, it will help your financial situation. Also, don't refuse any gifts, or you will cut off the flow of abundance. But they are trying to bring some stuff in for you with magic. Again, they're saying stuff like, healing and expansion, clear your environment, receiving guidance, higher powers are at work. This summer, you might go on some kind of trip. And just talking about, now this thing after the summer could be when you change your job. And it's talking about you moving too. Okay. And they're saying this right here is going to happen 6 months from this fall as well. With the financial situation. So, if you want to improve your situation, what is really good? Listen to Abraham Hicks. Like, it's all free on YouTube. They have loads of stuff that she says. She's like channeling some fifth dimension alien being. But I did do a reading and personally on it. It's not a bad thing. And the person, the being is 100% in alignment with what the law of attraction, all that is. And the way they describe the perspective of it is really good. Like, you will like it. I think that if you listen to it, it could really help because that's your biggest issue. Your biggest issue, I feel, is attachment. Like, you're being attached, which like is causing anxiety, and it's like fearful of losing stuff. It's like normal. A lot of people go through that, right? But trusting in the divine and that everything that is meant for you is happening for your highest good is a huge game changer when it comes to releasing attachment and trusting what's meant to happen to you is meant to happen. You don't have to do anything really, outside of yourself you just have to worry about how you're feeling, and that is going to heavily dictate about what you're manifesting. And so I really suggest listening to Abraham Hicks and watching. It's like more listening. You can even put something on, listen to it when you're going to bed or something. But her voice isn't annoying or anything. But I think that could help you to help shift your mental perspective and try to understand like where you possibly could be going wrong when it comes to manifesting things you want, because you are Gemini, and Gemini rules what the magician and magician are the manifesting people, right? So you have a lot of power to manifest. And you just gotta learn how to manifest with your vibration. And I know it probably sounds crazy for a lot of people to hear that if you're not too into it. I don't know if you are or not, but it's real. I do it all the time. I don't even think I could have made it through all this shit with like COVID and all this recession if I didn't, to be honest with you. Good thing I figured out the shit just in time for real. And I, really like telling you guys about it because I want you to be abundant too. Any reader should want their clients to be abundant, and I'm definitely on your side when it comes to having a prosperous, happy life. I benefit from you doing well, not from you doing worse, even though some readers don't feel like they have any, they don't understand all that stuff. So they act, some of them even get the evil eye or whatever. And they try to hound you and bug you for readings and shit. So yeah, but check out Abraham Hicks for real. It's really awesome. And even if you know some of it, it's kind of like it can kind of remind you of shifting your perspective. There's a lot of videos that they're taking like 15-minute bits out of them. It's really good. Just listen to something. I think that could help you. It's all and also your vibration. Be careful. It could be hormonal but try to do things. Don't forget you have the power to have a spiritual bath. That's going to be helping you have a higher vibration. They really need you to try to shift your vibration because they have these blessings coming in, but it's if you're worrying and everything like that and you're too stressed about it, it's kind of blocking it. And they're trying to bring it in, so they're trying to tell you what good things are coming towards you is this reading, because it's telling you and trying to help to bring an awareness of what's going on so you can do something about it and give you more power. We're empowering you. That's what we want to do here. So like I was saying, you could have some financial issues 6 months from like the beginning of this fall. We're already in the fall, but you know what I'm saying. And it's saying everything is coming together, connected nature, assistance behind the scenes. So I do feel like they are trying to help you. We have the Ace of Wands. I feel like that's like an idea. Ace of Cups. There's some kind of new beginning. It feels financial. That is one. You're gonna be feeling really good about it. You know what I mean? And you could take a risk or something. I don't know if you're gonna become an influencer. There's something where you're gonna be gaining this new job or something is going to be, you're going to be able to be more flexible. They need you to be flexible too. But it's talking about, it feels like you're doing something on your own or something like that. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. It's in the reverse, but I feel like it's because the seeds have not been actualized yet. So the ideas that would inspire you and make you feel get really emotional and excited about some kind of whatever this new job situation is, you haven't thought about it yet, is what they're saying. So it's supposed to happen about 6 months from now. Needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted. Someone is working against you or behind your back. Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. So what they're saying to me is, with a sincere that wish that's going to be granted, there's a person who's been really shitty to you. And I don't usually say stuff like this, but there's a person who's been really shitty and been deceptive. And I feel like something could happen where you're going to catch them, you're going to get like good evidence or something like that they're fucking around. Something about this negative person that is hurting your energy is going to come to light, and you're going to know for sure. And I think you're going to get rid of that person, and you're going to learn from it and grow from it. You're going to stand. I'm seeing with the Seven of Wands, you stand up for yourself, and you're like, no, I ain't playing with you. But I'm seeing them being removed in some way from your life. And with the beetle, just kind of fly a message on the way. Pay attention to details, move forward cautiously. So whatever this message, this news is on the way with bird flying. It's supposed to plant some kind of seed that's going to lead to a lot of good fortune. I'm seeing also some kind of discord among friends and family. I'm seeing that ending. And I feel like there's a few things that are going to happen in that situation. One thing that's going to happen is that you're going to wise up, and you're going to be figuring out who is the rats and mice and shit. Then you're going to be cutting the bitches out. You're going to be removing them from your life. You're going to figure out who is messing you up and who is a true friend, and you're going to, have something good with them. And then, and then you're going to, it's like there's a leveling up energy. So you're going to get rid of people that are no longer serving you, kind of focus more on the people that do matter in your life. I'm seeing that happening too. You're saying if you're persistent and dedicated, again, it's like a very energetic thing currently right now. It's implying that your energy is not too good Right now, your vibration's not. Have we checked you for a curse at all? You could have something like that. So it feels like something is being removed from you. You know what I'm saying? Like some kind of limitation and restriction is being removed. And then you're going to be happy. And it could just be you removing it too. Because I think you would benefit. I don't know how much you bless your home, but I think once a week, if you saged and Palo Santo your home, you would benefit. Also, you could do a simmer pot. Those are nice for getting the nice smells going on, and like the cinnamon and all that good stuff, and cloves and star anise, things like that. Some oranges and some apples. Put them all up in there. Get it smelling really good. Because some lemon too. I think that could be nice. Help have some more positive energy. Taking a spiritual bath. You would help there's a dark energy that is fucking with you right now. And what good things are coming towards you is that you're going to do things to get out of that, and you're going to lead towards complete emotional fulfillment. And I like that story. I legitimately like that story. I think that you can do it, but you do have to kind of work on the things that I'm talking about to get there. So you do have to work on it, and that is what's coming. But they do believe that you could do it, and you have a lot of good things coming. It's implying that you're not. I don't know if you're like not happy with your. I don't know. There's something that is like kind of feels like stressing you out. Like you're really stressed out, and I don't know. Maybe you could check your hormones or something. I don't know. I feel like, but then I'm seeing a dark energy too, and I don't know, something is there. I don't know if it's just in your house or whatever. I feel like you just need a spiritual bath. And you can look online. You can make your own spiritual baths. You probably got enough stuff around your house to do it. I sell spiritual baths, but I always try to, I don't really sell that much. I have them for people who don't want to make them themselves. But, I mean, if you can make dinner, you can make a spiritual bath. It ain't that hard. And there's loads of recipes online that are good for different things. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted a spiritual bath to remove negative energy, you could search for that, and you probably find it on a YouTube video or something. There's loads of recipes for that kind of stuff. Yeah, they're trying to remind you to stay on top of it, I would say at least do it every 2 weeks. Spiritual bath, I do at least once a week. Cleansing your home, I do it at least every 2 weeks. I do it like when the full moon, just because I'm already burning that stuff, doing the candle services and stuff. It's definitely good idea. You gotta keep your home, and also you ever put like it's in here. You can get like a bulk of these selenite wands for like a few bucks. Under about $10 or something like that. You can get a bunch of these, like 10 or 15 of them, and put them above the top of your doors, and that can help too with if there's some kind of negative energies or something like that. It can help to raise the vibration. And it's really inexpensive. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask 2 free questions. Your free question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. One of those things. You have to post it with the same as you would normally. Your first name, their first name, both your sun signs if you're asking about another person. Oh, yeah. And just to emphasize, because I don't know if I talked about this heavy enough, there's somebody coming, a romantic person. You got like at least 2 people coming. There's a new person, and there is an old person coming towards you in love, and they could try to get you out of your current situation. So just a heads up on that. I think I said something, but I don't think I talked about it enough. They're saying that the person from the past, you're going to get a chance to kind of stand up for yourself or do something. They're saying something is rectified or something. It's like an opportunity for you to kind of go over your lessons that you learned with that person. It's like closure or something. Closure and overview of the lessons. So you don't forget them. If anybody would like to have a reading, you have to see how to do that in the video description below. You got 2 questions, so go ahead and post the second question, Latoya. All right, what is Charles currently thinking about Latoya? I forgot about him for a minute. Please tell me, what is Charles currently thinking about Latoya? What is Charles currently thinking about Latoya? What is Charles currently thinking about Latoya? What is this? Oof. You might want to check yourself just to make sure. Do you think he would put like a love spell or something on you? That could be what causes an issue if you do got something. I don't know. It feels like there's something linked to Charles that is trying to. It's like toxic or something. This devil is here. And I'm seeing him coming towards you and saying something, or that's what he's feeling like doing. Looks like he wants a commitment with you, your wish fulfillment for him. He tried to walk away or some shit, but he's coming back. That might be who's coming back around one of them. And he's having a change of heart, and then he's waiting for you to like hit him up or something. The more that you don't hit him up, he probably is going to be contacting you. He could be hitting you up. He could want you to become single or hit you up and see if you're single. I don't know. Something's going on like that. He's going to try to get back with you. All right. Please tell me, what is Alton currently thinking about Latoya? What is Alton currently thinking about Latoya? What is Alton currently thinking about Latoya? Why is this devil here? I don't like it. If you want to get a curse check, just let me know. I can also do it on Instagram. They're only $5.55. I don't know. It's just to keep getting this devil like that. It feels like something's off, and I don't like it. It's like Queen of Cups. It's like there's you with a devil. Now I am seeing him being obsessed with you in a way, or there's something addictive. Let's say like that. He could be addicted to having sex with you or something like that with the Ace of Wands. He does definitely want to work on your connection. I feel like there's some kind of realization or something about having a balance, give and take. Oh my God, they just reminded me of the Taurus reading at the beginning of this live stream. Listen to it and tell me what you think about it. Like DM me on Instagram. I want to hear what you think. Because at the beginning of this live stream, I did Taurus, the person on your mind. It might be you. You could do a cross watchers reading here with that. I don't know. There could be something there. And also with cross watchers, it could be switched. You know what I'm saying? Just listen to it. Tell me what you think. And Gemini was in that one too. Yeah. I don't know. They're trying to say something's going on there. But he's thinking about reconciling or healing something. I mean, that did show up in his other reading. And he's trying to gain some kind of truth with you. And he does feel like you guys are, like, mentally, you guys are, like, matched. You know what I mean? But I'm seeing being kind of, there's something he's confused about. Could be marriage with the Four of Wands. He's trying to make a decision about it. Something is limiting and restricting him due to you. Now, again, if you don't have a curse on you, you could have a negative energy and negative entity around you, and it's fucking with you. It does low-key feel like it could come in from Charles. So I don't know if it's like an evil eye or something like that, but something is there. Something's going on. It's not normal for it to show up like this that much. All right. So be aware of it, because you do have shit trying to stop you from doing stuff. Again, I don't know exactly what it is. It's pretty, it's not expensive to find out in that way, at least if it's a curse. Also, like, if you get a curse check on Instagram, I'll do it not live, but I'll do a thing just to see if it's an attachment or something like that. To try to figure out. I will ask that question for you. Okay. So just let me know. I don't know if you know. I think you follow me on Instagram, don't you? I think you do. All right, Anilin, it's your turn. Mini depth reading for Anilin. All right, and it says messages from Holden to Anilin. All right, let me close the list and stuff real quick. Hopefully, Sonia is still around. All right. Yeah. Well, I just saw Sonia said something, so. And just a reminder, I have a candle service coming up. I just keep having to tell people. I have to keep saying it because I obviously don't expect everybody to be. Most people are not on social media all the time. And so they don't always see when I post about it and stuff. And so I'm just trying to say it here and there so people know. Not trying to pressure anybody into getting it. But if you do want a candle, make sure your order is in by the 30th. Because the candle service is on the 1st and it is in Sagittarius, which is a good energy. Mercury is in there too. I wonder if it can, like, Mercury is like electronics. It's in retrograde though. Sometimes I think retrograde is not that bad. I don't know. I feel like it brings in things weird. It kind of, I don't know. I almost feel like it resolves karma or something. I don't know. How do you feel about retrograde? You are a Virgo, right? Yeah. You're a Virgo. So Mercury retrograde affects you pretty strongly. Hopefully you haven't had any things break like I have. I had microwave, stove, and phone break. Please tell me, what does Holden want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? What does Holden want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? What does Holden want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? What does Holden want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? What does Holden want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? About 30 more minutes. Sonia. What does Holden want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? What does Holden want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? What does Holden want to say to Ellen? What does he want her to know? I haven't even seen anything. What kind of relationship do you have with this person? Because I saw a person and like their heart chakra like exploded and like this energy started flowing around everywhere. I haven't even seen a card yet. I don't remember I don't know if you ever gotten a reading from this person, or if you did, I don't remember it. I fantasize about having a family together. Some people don't want us together. I want to talk about living together. Everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on? An old flame or a twin flame? What the hell is this? Holy shit. We will be together soon. What is going on? Have you been talking to this person? Oh my god. This person's heart is blown open. Kiss me. Holy shit. I didn't predict that. I don't even know anything about this situation with this person. And I'm sitting there pulling cards and just... I didn't even do that. What the heck? Wow. I've never had that happen. I think about you when I pleasure myself. This person is very into you. I stalk you with my fake account. We would be a power couple. Oh my god. What the hell am I pulling here? I hope you will contact me soon. What is this? I'm hiding my desire for you? Really? I don't want to want you. What? Oh, fuck, man. His heart is like he is just like, oh, like that. Oh my god. Holy shit. like for me to see a flash of a person's heart chakra bursting open and all the energy flowing around their entire body, and it's like I'm actually hearing a song too. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I don't know. It's trying to like tell me there's like an energy is what it's trying to do. Make sure I have the volume down here. Yeah, let me think about it for a second. Is it this one? All right, let me check this one really quick just to make sure. I just need to check it to make sure this is the correct song. It's like there's no words in the part I'm listening to. Yep, that one's it. I will send it to you, okay? It's on the verge, but it's like a certain kind. It's like a certain part of the song. um, it's just you gotta hear what I'm hearing. It's a certain version too. I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram. There you are. This is the song I heard when I saw that. Oh yeah, the lyrics are interesting. Okay, so like the this is like a kind of a shortened, more intense version of another song that they have. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I ready to let go? In the dark and the wild, I'm making my way home. I've been dying to keep it alive, just to move on. Am I the only one to see it all? On the verge. So it's like, that was weird. Oh Lord. All right, let's do this reading. What is going to happen in this reading? What is going on? What did you say to him? Why is this here? Oh my God. I'm also like hearing he's like getting so much clarity. Like he's feels like his brain feels clear. Like, yes, this is it. Why didn't I see it before? Holy shit. Hey, can I get some tarot cards for this reading? I have two. Let me pick two more. I kind of want this one. Holy shit. What's this sign again? What is this? A Scorpio? Ooh. I'm glad you deleted that, Angela, but that's a weird thing to say. I think this one. We will be together soon. Holy shit. What did you do to this guy, Ian? Alright. I am hiding my desire for you. Is he really? I find that hard to believe. I don't want you. We will be together soon. And everything you said has made me question my whole reality. It could be something that you said before, too. Like that, like before you broke up or something, too. It feels like probably something spiritual. But let's pull some cards and see. Whew, please tell me. What does Holden want to say to Anilin? What does he want her to know? What does Holden want to say to Anilin? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I am hiding my desire for you. Please clarify. I don't want you. Please clarify. We will be together soon. Please clarify. Everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. Oh my goodness. Could be something from the past that you said. It's reading like I am picking up stuff that is not in this card. It's like something that you said, and it's kind of always stuck with him through. I don't know how long it's been since you guys broke up, but it's stuck with him this entire time, and it's like keeps showing up in his life, and like he has to keep thinking about it. And you know, you really did a number on him, not in a bad way, in a good way. It's like you open him up spiritually. Like, what? Anilin kicking some ass here. Clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. 4 of Wands. Please clarify the 2 of Cups. Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. King of Cups. Please tell me, what does Holden want to say to Anilin? Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. Wow. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. This is a Mercury retrograde shit. Clarifying the King of Cups. 6 of Wands. They're also saying that something that you said to him, it has like made his life better. It made a huge difference. And like, almost like he wouldn't be where he is right now if it wasn't for you. Like in a good way. Like he wouldn't have survived something, or he wouldn't have been able to make it through if it wasn't for you. And he definitely, there's like a large energy of like gratitude coming from him. He loves you so fucking much. It's like mind blowing. 2 of Pentacles. 4 of Swords reversed. Empress in the reverse. 6 of Wands, like 3 of Swords reverse. He wants to there's like a reconciliation energy here. He wants to fight for this connection, and he might try to play it cool and shit, but this person is it's like he's on fire for you, but not in an inappropriate way, in a spiritual way. I'm not a witch. You're one of those, I'm good, I'll take my magic elsewhere. No, I'm not a witch. don't even think most of the people in here are witches. I wish people would stop putting cards with witches. That is not a witch thing. Psychics. That's who uses these things. Which cards do I want to? Yeah. I gotta use this. Shit's gonna be good. I'm excited about Annelin's reading. Please tell me what does Holden want to say to Anilin? What does he want her to know? What does Holden want to say to Anilin? What does he want her to know? Clarify the Queen of Cups. We have one day I hope you will accept my apology. And another one. One day we will reunite. This isn't something that like he thinks just right now like it's been a thing. Please clarify justice in the reverse. Okay. I messed up big time. Please clarify the Knight of Wands in the reverse. One here, or is it one? I still feel connected to you everywhere I go. No, even when you're gone. Yeah, I still feel connected to you even when you're gone. Flip over. Yes, there is. But I need space. This here. That one flipped over too. Clarify the Six of Wands. Then we have, you look happy without me, though. I don't think that he's necessarily unhappy. This doesn't feel really, so far it doesn't feel really unhealthy. It doesn't feel like infatuation. It doesn't feel toxic. But it's like a big deal. I wish I never lied to you. It's like he realizes now all of these things where he went wrong and everything. He's grown a lot spiritually. And it's like he wants to try again. Yeah, I wish I never lied to you. I stay busy so I don't think about you. I know I caused you much pain. Now, but I stay busy so I don't think about you. He might be currently doing that, but this is something I feel like he's done all this time. And I know I caused you so much pain. And he definitely, I feel guilt over that. But not to the point to where, you know, I feel like he feels like he learned something. I'm afraid to reach out and call you. This could have been an energy that he had before for maybe a long time. And it was difficult to walk away. Please tell me, what does Holden want to say to Anilin? What does he want her to know? Why is she calling me? She might be accidentally calling me. Hang on. Nope. She doesn't want me to call me. All right, yeah, she butt dialed me. All right. All right. Sorry about that. What does Holden want to say to Anilin? it could have messed up the live stream. That's why I was trying to stop it from the call going through. All right, please tell me, what does Holden want to see to Alan? What does he want her to know? What does Holden want to say to Alan? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. One day I hope you will accept my apology. We have unappreciated. I felt like you didn't care. It's more like him. Like he, it's just, it means that in general. It could have been something that you've said to him. Please clarify. I messed up big time. Please clarify. I messed up big time. We have understanding. I see your side of the story. I see your side now. He sees, he understands. Like he understands what what he's done and where he went wrong. Please clarify. I still feel connected to you when you're gone. I need space. We have values. It looks like you guys have had different values. I don't feel like that's necessarily the truth right now. Please clarify. You look happy without me. We have reminiscing. I miss her inside jokes. Bottom of the deck is self-love. I'm still trying to heal. Chemistry, though. I have never felt passion as intense as I have with you. Disagreements. I wish you understood how I feel. But it feels more like he's trying to, or he has tried to heal and understand your side of the stories. And then I haven't told you everything. And he wants to have a balanced give and take. So, I'm hiding my desire for you. I mean, what I feel like is, I feel like that he probably has expressed how much he's excited to be back connecting with you. But he's not showing even half of how excited. I don't know. I imagine he's, like acting, or not acting, but you know what I mean? Like he's expressing his gratitude to be back in connection with you. But it's like he's showing that he's trying to act like he doesn't care as much, but he does. And the King of Pentacles reversed. I mean, he could be trying to stop thinking about you. Eight of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles by working as possible. I stay busy, so I don't think about you. And I don't want you. So the reason why he doesn't want you is because of whatever he did wrong, the conflict that you had before, and whatever happened before, some kind of injustice. Part of it is like he wants you, and with the Four of Wands, I feel like he wants them to like marry you. I feel like that he feels like he really fucked up by choosing to do whatever else, be with other people or whatever the hell he did. Whatever happened when he walked away from you, he feels like that was a huge mistake. He should have never done that. He should have tried harder to see your side of the story, or how you felt. and I don't want you. I want to feel like that he doesn't feel like that necessarily too much now, but I do feel like that is a reoccurring feeling that he has dealt with over the past 5 years, is that he keeps wanting you and he hasn't been able to stop wanting you. And that's because he feels like you're the person for him. Well, shit. Maybe that's part of why he doesn't want you, too. Maybe that's part of what he messed up, too, with. We will be together soon. Is he getting out soon or something? With the Two of Cups, he wants to be in a relationship with you. With the Knight of Cups in the reverse, the Knight of Wands reverse, this is his intentions to come towards you, and they're saying rectify the situation. Whatever he's doing currently, he feels like he has learned so much from you and with you. It feels like I'm sure he's learned stuff where he's at, but it's like almost like he heard the same similar things that you've said to him from other people in his healing journey. And with the values, you had different values, and I do feel like that's changed, by the way. Like you had different values from him, and it made him, I feel like want to change, right? I feel like there's things that he was told over the past 5 years that are similar things to what you said, and it's like he knew that you're right. There's something about you being right, or something about something. And then everything that you've said has made me question my whole reality. Again, there's a lot of things, core things that you've said to him that stick in his memory that has helped him through whatever he's gone through over the past 5 years. And he misses you. Insane. Man. I'm curious. What did he do? Why is he incarcerated? Go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. That makes actually a little more sense of that song too. Oh, that one part though was hard, like kind of hard to sing. It's kind of weird, funky note in the dark and the wild. I'm making my way home. I could sing the note. It's kind of weird. I have to like do a thing as my note to get the count right. That's like kind of weird. I'm not singing it. But it is a fun song. Oh man. Tell me when you let me know what you think about the song though. And if you want, I'll like try to tell you the part when I have time of that I heard like in specific in when I did it. Is Holden the future father of your first child? Something is going on. Have you ever checked to see if you're twin flames or anything? I meant to do the closed list. All right. Please tell me, will Holden and Anilin have a child together? Yes or no? Will Holden and Anilin have a child together? Yes or no? Says no. Now, remember though, yes or no questions are, you both haven't decided this. So you're both probably not thinking like that. That could actually change. Just so you know, yes or no questions are whatever you guys are both currently thinking. So if he's not thinking about that far or anything like that, it would say no. It doesn't mean it can't change. All right, Angela's turn. Mini depth reading. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. All right, let's get to tea. What is... You're welcome. That was insane. What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? Oh, Lord. What card is it? What else should I use? I'm asking them what to use. What cards to use. Oops. Please tell me, what are Darius's intentions towards Angela? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? We have the Ten of Swords. What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? And then Sonia, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. Make sure you have a free question ready too. Free questions can be yes or no questions. Or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name if you're asking about another person, and both of your sun signs, your zodiac signs. All right. Please tell me, what is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Do you think you go on TikTok? I'm seeing him turning the witch. You're gonna have to. You better check yourself sometime to see if he's put some kind of love spell or something on you. It's just a curse check, because love spells are technically curses because they're trying to fuck with your free will. Clarifying the Lovers, and they also. Spells, if someone does a spell, it's carried out by a demon. You've heard me talk about this. Clarifying the Hierophant. King of Wands in the reverse. That's why we don't do spells. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We're master manifestors. We don't need no spells. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. The Four of Pentacles. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? How about professional people? Don't have to do any spells. Clarifying the Five of Swords reverse. We know how to get in alignment with what we want. Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. The Tower in the reverse. The Sun. And here's the energy, though, is that he don't feel like he can physically do anything. It's almost like he has a feeling of he want to kill a bitch and he can't. he knows deep down he shouldn't do that, and you can't do that, and not, you know, we don't like prison. I don't know, it feels like he's gonna, either he's trying to do something to himself or something. Don't eat his spaghetti, girl. The Hermit in the reverse. The High Priestess. The King of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. There's like a couple things I'm trying to do here. Please tell me, what is Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Darius's intentions towards Angela. What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? Bottom of the deck is, this is called Wish. The affecting energy is Wish. What's under it? Management. He is management. We have number 28, Intimidation. We have number 14, Patronage. I don't remember the word. They have weird words. And this one is Curiosity, number 29. Please tell me, what is Darius's? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm getting there. What is Darius's? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? Intentions towards Angela, please. What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have Pretending with red flags. And they're even saying like there's like an energy of him pretending like everything is okay, laughing and joking and everything. It's not. All right, that's bullshit. Clarify the 3 wands. That's his intention, is to act like everything is fine, even though he got the 10 of swords. He got 10 swords in his back. And he's gonna be like, oh, everything's fine. It's like that one, everything's fine. You got 10 swords, and you're like, clarify the 3 of wands. I don't know if you've seen that one card. Which I'm trying to remember the name of the deck. I don't remember it right offhand. Interested. Clarifying the 6 of wands in the reverse. Arguments. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. I don't know if this is it. Yeah, oh shit. I think that was it. Let's see if it come back out. Clarifying the Tower, it was moving in. Okay, so if the moving in comes back out, you can know what I'm talking about. What I go through when I put a card back and it comes back out. Clarify the Tower in the reverse. We have moving in. Motherfucker, I told you, if you put it back in, if it's meant to come out, it will come out. I'm not playing. You saw I did that. It was moving in. I told you the card it was, and then it came back out. I actually thought it was more in the middle of the deck. We have slowing down. You're moving away too fast for me, and it's scaring me away. But I feel like that's you. That's what's affecting it. Is you being like, oh, you're acting crazy. I'm going to go over here and leave me alone. This is your energy that's affecting this. Is what it's saying. And this part, this is his energy affecting the situation. We got the Hermit here. Where did I put those cards? Please tell me, what is Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? Please tell me, what are Darius's intentions towards Angela? Clarifying red flags. And you know how I pulled the cards and it's like go do that or the other way? It does it both the same way when it comes out, when the cards come out like that. Again, clarify red flags with pretending. We have Park. We already knew what this is about, but we're going to clarify it anyways. Maybe it'll give us some more tea. Find the Park. Clarifying the Park. Yeah, I don't know. You got to be careful with him. I'm getting a really crazy energy from him. It's like he's under some kind of influence, Angela. Clarifying the Park. The only time I've seen it like this bad like this, I'm going to tell you right now. And I'm only going to say it because I know that she would want me to warn you and everything. And all of her readings have been live. But remember Angela, the other Angela, one of the other Angela that come in here all the time. She hasn't been in here for a minute. Probably because she got rid of a lot of her problems that she was fucking with before. But the last time I felt like this about it was another Angela. And she a Virgo too. But I was picking up him being crazy, like I'm picking up with Darius, and he almost killed her. They had an altercation, and I warned her about him for over a year that he had that potential, the mad jealousy energy. And what will happen is if a man, anybody, but if a man is raging over jealousy and shit like that, a demon, it don't even necessarily have to be a curse. A demon will latch on that shit and feed it and try to fire it and give the man negative, or it could be anybody, but it happens a lot to men because they have testosterone. But give them this negative energy, these negative thought patterns that make them insanely jealous and insanely crazy, and it leads them to doing acts of violence. And her boyfriend was in military. I told her, don't get back with him. I don't know if you were here. I think sometimes you were here when she was getting readings. And well, the only other time I ever gave a warning like this, and he actually, like, he had a situation, like he had a gun, and she was trying to like not get tore up, and the police was there, and he almost tried to police. He got lucky the police didn't do something to him, and she's lucky they're both alive today, and they got a restraining order. So it's not a joke. Like, I'm not playing with this. He's not right, and he's being negatively influenced. He's not safe. Okay, so obviously, you could keep an eye on the situation, and everything. I'm just saying, be careful with this one. They're finding the Park, but Because I'm seeing him doing things. And I'm seeing him unalive somebody. I don't think it would be you, most likely. It is a woman, though. I don't know. I'm getting... He is raging against his wife right now. He is... It's almost like he desperately... There's an energy that is... Hopefully it goes away. But there is a desperate energy in his brain. And he's having... It feels negatively, like demonically influenced. I can tell it is because when they do that... When it's being influenced like that, their thoughts are kind of scattered. They're not like consistent. They jump from one thought to thought. It would be like someone who you think would have ADHD or some shit. But there's like racing thoughts, and it keeps going from this thought, that thought, and they're all negative, and they keep fueling this feeling of hate and anger and jealousy, and that is a recipe for possession, for real. Because, and I always talk about this when I get an opportunity. I'm gonna say it real quick. In order for a demon to possess you, you have to be in a vibrational alignment with it. That means that you have to be a similar vibration to them. That's why when you see that shit, I don't know, when you see videos and people, oh, they were just trying the Ouija board and they got possessed. That person was in a negative vibration before they even did that Ouija board. They could have been hiding it. They could have been like, and that's why, and you know how like when they do the priest, they talk about exorcisms and shit. The reason why they talk about them the way that they do, and they're like, oh, you know, this bad thing happened to them, and that put the demon in them. If that didn't really put the demon in them, it's more like that trauma they experienced before put them in a negative vibration, which attracted it, and then it caused it from escalate from there. You know, or people get into situations and they start messing with stuff and that they shouldn't be doing, and then then it escalates from there. But usually there's something where there's some kind of negative thing, but it doesn't mean that that thing is putting, how they try to word it, like it's putting a demon. They don't do it like that. It's more like you have trauma, the low vibration, and then it can attach to you and then oppress you and all these things if the negative entity wants to. So, and then on top of that, if he does choose or does end up doing some kind of spells or something like that, he's gonna have to pay. He's got so much bad juju coming from him. I'm not and coming for him. It's just, I don't know. This feels really not good. Please clarify. You haven't had any arguments with him, right? He's having some kind of... There's something about arguments showing up, too. Clarify the park. Okay, so this is the one that flipped over. We have the eye. Oh, yeah, I know. He's trying to act like he don't see... He's trying to act like it don't bother him seeing people being interested in you. Clarify interested, please. Clarify interested. I'm hearing you're a beautiful person, and there's a remark about like he loves, like the way you smell drives him fucking crazy. Clarifying interested. We have the lady. Clarifying the lady. Clarify the lady. And we have the man and the moon, which is about predicts fortune, exposure of secrets. We win distant. No, it's not. Good omen, predicts fortune. But that's what he wants with you. Clarifying arguments. The ring. Okay. This also could be referring to when you rejected him before, too. Clarify the ring. We have the dog. Clarify moving in. And this was like, remember the last reading you got? It wasn't the tower reverse to clarify the moving in? Because you had the tower reverse and moving in. You had shit like this. It might even have justice reverse in the last reading you did. This is coming out again. They're really trying to hammer this message home. Clarify moving in. He want to live with you. He wants to. We got the pig. He wants to. kind of claiming you too. Clarifying the pig. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Where is it? Got mixed in. Oh my gosh, I just had it. It's the coffin. That's the card I just saw. There it is. The bottom of the deck is the roses, the letter, the shepherd. But it's not good to be around a person like this. I think that if you got with this person, like obviously, okay, so he sees you and he thinks, if I got with you, maybe he's thinking maybe I can move in with her. But like he feel like you're the savior of all of his problems. You know, that energy is here. I feel like with patronage, he sees you as someone who is very giving, who's always, you know, like a really amazing person. Like the girl is depicted as like the empress, right? We have the pig, the order, and we have the coffin as well. I don't know. He's going to try to P. Diddy her with some baby oil and some pneumonia or something. I don't know. Something seems off. It's talking about him. He's going to try to do something to make his wife go away. I do feel like he's willing to do something kind of extreme. I'm just hoping he ain't going to go all the way there. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not going to go there. But they're both equally just as bad, to be honest with you. But his intentions are to be with you, to move in with you. His intentions are to fight for this connection. His intentions are to do, it seemed like whatever it takes. But on the outside, he's trying to do whatever he can do to seem like the good guy. He is really concerned about being the bad guy in the situation, about people seeing him in this way. He wants you to also see him positively. So he would love to his wife to something for her to either do something, leave him, and he'd come to you like, "Oh, Angela, she left me," or "Oh," and then you're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel," you know, and you're all sympathetic and think and then he's going to try to act all sweet and everything. This is some serious narcissistic behavior. His intentions are he wants to marry you. He wants to do things to get your attention. They keep flashing things to me. And they keep showing him like doing stuff to like it's more like it feels like spells and stuff. And he wants to attract you to the point where almost like you would compromise yourself and like even though you don't see something is right, like you would almost try to do something. There's like an energy. If he gives you a gift of food or anything, do not eat anything he gives you, and guard your hair and all that. Something ain't right. Mm-mm. There's definitely a strong energy of trying to get you closer. But he wants to marry you. He want to be with you. He with the Four of Pentacles, he want to hold on to you. He don't want to lose you. He wants to move in with you. He wants everybody to honor and respect him. He wants you to honor. He wants you to recognize his hard labor. And he feel like he could be financially successful with you. And we got a coffin here, so he's trying to put some kind of ending to something. Okay. That all that energy is all still here. I want to say these were like this when I did your reading. I know, I'm getting a strong, you want to move in with you energy. All right, go ahead and choose your freak question. And then it's Sonia's turn. Hopefully she's still making it through here. I know it's a bit of a wait. It's not always this long of a wait, Sonia. If you can turn on the post notifications, if you get it at the beginning of the live stream, when I first get in and I start doing the, like I did Taurus at the beginning, and then kind of put in your orders when I'm doing Taurus or whatever. I do like a little video at the beginning, a little reading at the beginning of the live stream. And also, I post it on my Instagram and stuff like that on my story. That is a crazy energy. I almost feel primal, I'm not gonna lie. Good. That's really good. What the hell? Girl, what? Why didn't you block that person? You can't see that person being racist. Good Lord. What the hell? What the hell? You didn't see that? Did he block you? How is he not? How are you not seeing that person saying the N word over and over again? You didn't see that? You would have blocked that person if you saw them doing that. Like, what the fuck? Maybe they blocked you. What the fuck? They might have blocked you. They're saying a bunch of racist things. They're just being racist. It's someone trolling, trying to get attention. Like, they're insane. Well, I blocked them now. Sorry, racism annoys the shit out of me. There's like two things that bug me. People doing bad things to kids and racism. Those are the two things that, you know, those are the, right. Those are the two things. Racism is so stupid too because we're all just fucking humans, dude. What does it matter? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how the fuck you gonna think something about someone based upon their like anything that they believe in, like religion or gender or race? I don't understand. Those are just not humans. Not even who we really are. That's all ego shit. Damn. They had to block you because they literally got like 10 messages of saying the N-word over and over and over again. I'm going to report it real quick because that person needs to be blocked from ever commenting ever again. This person will get blocked from YouTube, period. I mean, report him. Right, that's one. is so fucked up. All right. Angela's current energy. All right. All right. Clear your mind. Just tell me, what is Angela's current energy? What is Angela's current energy, please? What is Angela's current energy? Yeah, Darius is in your energy. Is there anything else that's not Darius in this energy? Darius is all up. Like, it's all it's talking about is Darius. Darius loving you, and Two of Cups reverse. Break up. You trying to make a choice in love. Trying to heal. And I feel like let go of the past. And he's horny and trying to come at you. And it's clear that he's wish fulfillment for you. And also, they're also telling me that you are getting, like, you're really doing better. Like, you're not codependent, you know. I don't feel like they're not saying that you're actually, you know, like, too independent either. They feel like they're telling to me that you are open to stuff, but to the right thing, and they're saying that's fine, that you're not doing anything wrong in that way. But I feel like right here, what I'm getting out of this in your energy, the reason why Darius is here is like, it's not that just that you're nosy. It's that you just want to understand this person is crazy and there's so much going on. And you should be aware of this because this person is not stable, mentally or emotionally stable. And you got to be careful about that, you know. But also that you are kind of get curious about it because you want to understand the psychology of a person and the spiritual, like the spiritual component and the psychology surrounding this person and why he behaves this way, and maybe what the fuck are you doing to attract that, and how you affect, like, you, it's really curious for you, which is understanding because you want to understand why is this person being so, like, you are irritating this person, the shit out of this person's spirit, you know. And but why, you know, is that, so it's like that's normal. And I'm seeing, and actually there's good things to be learned from trying to understand him. I do feel like that you're not being emotionally attached to him, which is good, where I feel like you're a lot better placed emotionally with him now than you were, like, say 6 months ago, um especially since it first started. And that's a good thing. And I feel like that the angels are definitely applauding you on that one, for real. That you're in a good place. And I don't think you're going to end up with Darius, but I do think that all this self-love and everything will lead to someone who is a freaking million times better than Darius. And the more you can stay in that power, the more you're going to actually get someone who you really deserve, in a good way, not in a bad way. You know, there's a way to say that in a bad way, but it's not like that. All right, so Sonia, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. They must have blocked you. They probably saw that you came in. They probably saw you chat and saw that you're a moderator and blocked the moderator. That's probably what happened. So we wouldn't get blocked right away. All right, where's she at? Is she here? In deep. There. Go ahead and post your questions, Sonia. It's your turn. And thank you for your patience. Ugh. I do. With Angela, I can't let him disrupt my peace. I feel like that's what he wants to do because he's in pieces. I agree with that statement. So you're doing good. Mm. Well, Sonia, you have a quick reading. When you post your question, you have to post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs if you're asking about another person. You did not order a reading where you can ask that question. All right, here's an example of how to post a question properly. All right, so you have to include your name, but you can't say that, ask that question because you only have this very small reading. If you wanted a quick angel messages reading, which is what you're requesting, that is $22.22. Okay, it says it here in the video description. All right, so if you want to upgrade your reading, you're welcome to upgrade your reading, or you can change your question. Where? What? I'm sorry, I forgot to put you on the list. What the hell? And I'm sorry, Sonia. I usually don't do that. I already knew you were here, but I forgot to update the list and put your name on it. I'm sorry about that. Here we go. I got wrapped up in what I was doing. Okay. Here. I think the difference was 13 something. $13.34. Didn't you send Cash App? Yeah, you sent Cash App. So just send the $13. We definitely got to talk about what they got to say with that. It takes at least like 20 minutes to do that reading. Sometimes it's longer. And I got to do whatever they say. So, look at my Gemini people up in here. I'm not mad at it. Okay, honey. Uh, you do get a free question, which would be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. With the quick reading, you can do messages from your person. So if you want to get messages from your person, you could do that. You do got to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, ask what messages you want from them. that they want to say to you. Also, you can do a reading where you're asking what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, their energy, their intentions, where's the connection headed, things like that, thinking and feeling, all that. You can ask that question, or you can ask what's coming towards you in general, through tarot or tea leaf, and also, yeah, that kind of thing. Okay, I need first names and sun signs. I don't know what you're asking, honey. I don't know what you're saying. We sent $10.40. Okay, I appreciate that. But um, it's short. Let's see. Wait, let me do math. Come on, mouse. There we go. So you can't just say twin flame, and I'm not going to assume the person's your twin flame unless we ask if they're your twin flames, and I get that. I asked that question. Twin flame check is $5.55. Not saying that you're getting that today, because the list is currently closed. But for 1928, you can get a mini reading, right? You can't, again, that's not enough to do angel messages reading, but it's the same thing. You can do messages from your love interests, except that I put the messages and then I also clarify them. I did that with someone else earlier, if you were paying attention. If you saw that, I don't know. Also, again, you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, their current energy, next actions, intentions, connection headed, something like that when it comes to like their relationships. You can ask, what's coming towards your finances or in general. Also, who's coming towards you in love, something like that. You can ask that kind of question. Those are the available options for your reading. No, you got the mini one, so it's like a little bit different. It's a little bit more upgraded than the other one. But when you do post your question, you have to post your first name and your sun sign. And if you ask about anybody else, their first name and their sun sign all in the same post with this example. If you do not post it like that, I will not do your reading. Okay. It's like this. It's to help improve accuracy. You can't say me. You have to say what's coming towards you, because the angels are using your question that you're typing out for you. Yeah. So, but you got to post your question properly. You can do that, then you got to post your question. You got to go, what's coming towards me? Instead of saying me, you have to say Sonia, and you have to say your sun sign. Okay. What's coming towards you and not this other person. You got to pick one question. Now, if you want to ask about that person for your free question, that's fine. But you got to post it with your question. Okay, that's what you want. You want to know what's coming towards you. Okay, but you got to, can you see this message, how I'm posting it to you over here? You see this, I'm typing to you, example of how to post a question. Can you follow that example, please? Follow instructions. You can't ask that question. I absolutely will not do your reading with you asking your question in that way. I can't. The angel, I need the information. No, I can't. You have to type the question. You're posting a question to the angels. I'm not doing it for you. You're doing it. This is a different kind of reading, honey. This is not what you're used to playing with. This is a real reading. Okay? And I'm talking to angels, and you have to follow instructions. So please try and apply yourself. And if you want to know what the person's feeling about you, say and type the question properly. Okay. Post your first name and their sun sign with your question all in the same post. Don't use the word me or anything or abbreviations or anything. You got to use people's real first names and sun sign. I don't need a whole name, just like the first name only. But no, we can't do that. I know other readers are willing to do that because they don't care about your reading. They don't care if your reading is accurate. They don't care about any of that stuff. And a lot of them don't even take the time to even know that you need that information. So they will just do anything willy-nilly to take your money because a lot of them are scammers. And you know that's true. I am not that person. So if you wouldn't mind posting a question properly and I can get started on your reading. Otherwise, I will not be able to do your reading. And it's almost 6:30 in the morning here. And I've been up all night, so I'm ready to go to bed. I'm not going to pick for you. I'm not your mama. Come on. What's your question right? All right. Thank you so much, Sonia. I really appreciate that. And the angels do too, for real. And you did it so beautifully. Thank you so much. All right. Please tell me, how does, let me make sure I'm saying his name right. Tario? Let me know if I'm saying it right. Okay. How does Tario feel about Sonia? Please tell me, how does Tario currently feeling about Sonia? What is Tario's current feelings towards Sonia? What are Tario's current feelings towards Sonia? No, I'm doing the reading right now, girl. Don't go anywhere. I'm doing the reading right now. You did fine. Come on. Everything's fine. You're probably lagging a little bit. Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging. Please tell me, how does Tario currently feel about Sonia? Please tell me, how does Tario currently feel about Sonia? How does Tario currently feel about Sonia? How is Tario currently feeling about Sonia? How does Tario currently feel about Sonia? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Cancer. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Please tell me, how does Tario currently feeling about Sonia? Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. Magician, that's you. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. And you can go ahead and post your free question if you want. Again, free question is yes or no, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. One of those things. Please clarify Temperance. And you would post a question exactly the same how you just last did. Clarifying Temperance. You have the Ten of Swords reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Five of Pentacles. The affecting energy is an abandonment and rejection. To let go of the past. Let's see who's doing it. Having a new beginning. Him. He's doing that. He's thinking about reconciling with you. Please tell me, how is Tario currently feeling about Sonia? How is Tario currently feeling about Sonia? is Tario currently feeling about that? Clarifying the Magician. We have using you in connection. Clarifying the Moon and the reverse. Clarifying the Moon and the reverse. We have message me. Clarifying the 10 of Swords in the reverse. We have hookup. Bottom of the deck is spiritual. Losing interest, catfish. I think that you could be losing some interest with this person. Which one? All right. Please tell me, what are Trio's current feelings towards Sonia? What are Trio's current feelings towards Sonia, please? What are Trio's current feelings towards Sonia? What are Trio's current feelings towards Sonia? Please clarify using you. We have, I want to leave the karmic. Please clarify message me. I want to stop thinking about you. Clarifying hookup. We have, I want to confess my feelings. On the bottom, we have, I would hurt others for you. I don't want to hurt you. And I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. And he is always watching you on social media. All right, so his feeling, I feel like on the outside, he is trying to act like, play it cool. He's like kind of feeling impatient, tired of waiting to hear from you. He's waiting to hear from you. He can't stop thinking about you. He wants you to message him. He's like waiting for you to message him. Now, I don't know if there's a third party or something, but I want to leave the karmic. So that, and either it's like a lesson that he's wanting to get out of. Or he's wanting to leave like the situation that he's currently dealing with. There's like an energy of him feeling like he's using you and trying to do something to take advantage of you. This person is non-committal. Okay, we got hookup. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You want to confess his feelings. His feelings are he thinks about you a lot. He's really into you and he's attracted to you, but he definitely isn't like in love with you. There's no love feelings. There's no cups here, which is kind of crazy because he's a Cancer. Okay. But sometimes male water signs can be such players for real though. He has been at rock bottom, and when I'm hearing I'm not ready, he's like, it's not that he's just not ready. He's kind of like that, but he's moving away. It's reading kind of like he's moved away from some kind of ending with somebody else, and I feel like a lot of times it's really common with guys. They end up kind of becoming players or fuckboys or whatever you want to call them. And they kind of do that because some girl fucking did a number on them. They probably like some girl, and who knows why they were in it. It's not even a great connection. Like you don't have to get upset or sad for them, because it's probably usually somebody who's not even worth their time, but they can't take the time to see it. And then they start kind of projecting and thinking like all women are like that type of thing. And that's not true. But part of him, he still gets lonely and he still wants to get laid and all that stuff. So he want to hook up with you. Like he wants to have sex with you and things like that. But I don't think that I'm not seeing any wanting to like have any commitment or anything like that. Currently it's, you know, I would say with this Five of Pentacles, he's kind of feeling like abandoned and rejected, and he's like coming to you to get some kind of validation to make him feel better about himself, to come lick his wounds with you, but he's just using you, unfortunately, to make himself a better. He's trying to use you to heal. He might have like a rebound relationship with you or something, but there's definitely some kind of conflict. There's other people, and he has limited thoughts and limited thinking and victim mentality. And even though I feel like he got a lot of options, but he wants to stay single. But not that because he wants to, because, oh, I just want to be single and free. It's more like I'm scared of getting hurt, and so I'm staying single. Or I'm not, like he's trying to not become emotionally attached. And I do feel like that he has accomplished that. So, you know, something like that. So there's definitely an energy of like wanting to kind of like friend zone you and stuff like that. But I do feel like that he could want to just be interested in having sex and not anything else. But he's incarcerated too. Yeah. So I mean that's why. Maybe. So did he? Do you know why he got? Did him getting incarcerated have anything to do with somebody hurting him or breaking his heart? Because there's definitely an energy. You know that feeling like when someone's really hurt you, and he's like trying to harden his heart. That is really funny to say because he's a Cancer, and Cancers are so watery and emotional and shit. He will be able to do it temporarily. He will not be able to keep it up. I definitely can relate. I'm a Cancer too, and it ain't gonna work out. But you know, he's not gonna be able to stay like that because he's a Cancer. He's a water sign. Come on. But either way, he can't. He still thinks about you a lot, and but there's something about your connection where he's using you to make himself feel better about himself. Also, like say he's incarcerated, he could try to also be trying to get commissary out of you or something like that. So go ahead. Did you post your free question? Go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. It's a dice reading. It's fun. We should do it. The dice reading is surprisingly accurate. Sometimes I feel like it gives me a little bit different information. It's kind of talking to me a lot tonight. They don't even sell these tarot dice anymore. The ones I have are like, I got them originally like years ago, but they're like, they're like $200 or some shit. I don't know who's doing that, but God bless you. I think I saw some places were selling some kind of new kind. I was thinking about getting some of those. It'd be kind of nice if they're a little smaller than the ones I got. Hey, Alma. It's the beginning of the live stream, Alma. There is Taurus, the person on your mind, in the beginning of this live stream. Will Sonia ever start her own business? I hope so. Let's see. Well, how are you feeling right now? Yes or no questions heavily depend upon what you think you're going to do. So if it says no, it's only because you think you're not. Okay? If it says yes, that means that you have that potential. And if you really are thinking that you're going to... All right. Please tell me, will Sonia start a business, her own business, yes or no? Will Sonia start her own business, yes or no? Please tell me, will Sonia start her own business, yes or no? It's not really answering. Hang on. I'll do it again. Please tell me, will Sonia start her own business? Yes or no? Will Sonia start her own business? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Sonia start her own business? Yes or no? It says no. So I think everybody, if you really want to, you can. So it's like, that is, you gotta, if you feel like you can do it or not, you know, that kind of thing. But anyways, that concludes the readings for this evening. Thank you for being so patient, Sonia, and thank you for figuring it out pretty quickly. I'm going to post your question properly. I really appreciate that. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go. Again, to reiterate, there is Taurus, the person on your mind, at the beginning of this live stream. And if you want, you can rewind the video and watch that if you're interested in Taurus. But either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.